don't yet, because I
Oh,
want to be passive
shit.
aggressive a little bit.
Well, but we already
It's
started.
okay. I'll be passive aggressive on another occasion.
Oh, 1 second.
If you're only recording now, does that mean you didn't record the MILF conversation?
No, I did not.
So
record
no
the
MILF conversation.
Scroll up.
MILFs don't
Scroll up.
exist.
Record it.
No, no MILFs.
So just
Scroll
tell me
up.
when we are actually starting, or if we already started.
I've started. Llama, did you yet?
Okay, you start.
Llama's
1
gone.
second.
SMH Llama. My daughter's so slow.
SMH. Let me.
Tree. Yatu's playing a tree. Good taste, Pavel.
No, I do like MILF, so I
Okay, and recording.
Oh.
So, welcome YouTube and fucking you dirty people.
What?
No,
Okay.
I'm talking with YouTube audience. You, every one of you insults YouTube. Can I not insult him for once?
No,
No.
you're not allowed. You're supposed to be nice to YouTube.
I'm territorial.
Okay. Hi YouTube. I love you YouTube.
Ugh.
Gross.
Yeah. Anyway.
Shut up, Llama.
No, YouTube. We appreciate YouTube. We appreciate the 0.7532 viewers that we have. And,
That one viewer that got cut in half and is just watching.
I
We're
think
cutting in for
it's
like
got
My condolences to you.
in like 372, no, 732,000. Not even
Damn.
half.
They met
Anyway.
Extreme Sand.
Anyway, so we are heading to enter the 37th day of fall in the Numinhurst campaign, and in the land of Numinhurst itself. Our group is in the capital, and it's morning, as some of them are getting ready to wake up, while some of them are not yet. Considering that today is gonna be a day of supposedly a specific thing happening, since last session, actually. Who wants to make a recap of last session? Retro? Why you? Oh, yeah, sure. Retro, do
No, my voice hurts a little bit, you know.
it. Okay.
Last
Should I do it, or
session,
should
everyone
someone-
got mad.
I didn't get mad. I was serene and
That's all I'm
tired.
saying.
we woke up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. We went to
Broke a table. Noroi didn't like it. Silk-Paw and Luna don't like Noroi. Cedar's just wanting to get Avery to like him. And it's all chaos.
okay. So Noroi was jogging, and then Avery and his mom ran into each other, and his mom is hot. So that's
there was a meeting between MILFs. A
Yeah.
MILF and a potential future MILF.
yeah.
You know
And,
the age, so that's
then Silk-Paw and Luna cleaned up the tavern. Cedar terrified Avery.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
they all went to the place, and they were like, we want to go to the library. And then we also were kind of thinking about going to the
Sentry point.
sentry thing. But we went to the library, we killed some fucking element guys, we broke a table, and then Noroi got really mad, and then we went up and got that weird piece of paper from Willow, and Noroi wouldn't give it to us, and we all got angry at him. Or, well, me and Silk-Paw got angry at him. And then, yeah. Then we went to... what did we do? We went to Noroi's house. We went to Noroi's house and all met his mom, and then we agreed to meet back up there tomorrow. And then Silk-Paw went and talked to his shopkeeper man,
Boyfriend.
and then yeah, I think Avery probably fucking cried or something. Cedar, I don't know
I mean,
what
in
Cedar,
doubt, Avery
what did
just
Cedar
cries.
do. Cedar did something, and then
Cedar-
Luna went and fucking punched the shit out of some dummies at the military training area.
Cedar watched over Avery while scaring the crap out of her.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
That
That's
is creepy. Everything,
stalker activity.
every time Train says
Stalker
something
activity.
about Cedar doing something with Noroi, it just sounds kind of, not Noroi. Avery, it just sounds kind
Noroi. I mean,
Cedar
really,
is
if you think
Batman.
about it, Noroi is Avery's last name.
yeah.
Cedar is
Yeah.
trying to be Batman, and Avery does not like it.
Cedar is trying to be Batman, but is like a lot more socially awkward.
Batman's
Okay,
like a
and that's
playboy
what happened.
millionaire, so he has people skills.
That's what happened, and then we went to bed.
Good. So you have a general remembrance of what happened the last time. Of course, we skipped a little bit the whole part about you fighting with weird creature that kind of slap your ass,
No,
and
not that.
especially of a particular one that managed to get in a 1v1,
Oh my
but that's
God.
another thing.
Noroi. Miss Apples everywhere.
But yeah, so it's the 37th day of fall, and it's early. It's, I would say, probably around 7:30 in the morning. Who's awake?
Me.
Me.
I didn't have any doubt.
Won't be awake at 7.
Probably still asleep.
7:30,
Question.
just to.
Is
to
it
be
raining?
sure. Unless you go to the thing, to the window, you don't know.
Alright, I'm asleep right now, so we'll see.
I've been up for a while at this point.
I guess that Noroi's the only one awake, or someone else.
I'm awake.
Silk-Paw.
Silk-Paw's awake. Okay.
So Silk-Paw, Avery, and Noroi are all awake.
Okay. So let's just get this. Even if at this point, streaming the thing is more like putting something there just to not leave the void, because in the end we're using it more for battle maps than anything. But
You're all in the
I do
void.
spend hundreds of neurons and like my sanity on making maps. Anyway, so the one that are awake, we said there were these three, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I would say, and I would guess that Noroi, you are the first one to waking up as every day, basically at 6 a.m. or something,
Yes, exactly.
right? And what's your plan for the day? Were you planning on going for jogging again?
Yep, at 6 a.m. jogging.
Now, you're welcomed by gray sky and rain.
Oh,
Great.
Raining. How did Cedar know?
Cedar's a
He
metagamer.
said, or he didn't know, but
Smiling. I'm
Well, you-
smiling.
You're smiling. I'm smiling. What
Me
are
as the
you?
player.
What are you doing about that? Would you still get in the jogging, or would you just stay home?
Yeah, I'll
Maybe-
still do it.
Noroi
Okay.
has like
I'll shower
like-
after that.
a cute
Sure.
little old man umbrella.
So Noroi is going to get wet, and
Nah.
this is a fact. I'm not saying anything weird. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
Fucking sexy weapon shouted.
No.
already
Arthur
laughed.
getting inspiration.
No.
No, Arthur.
Wait,
I'm
do
joking.
I? Yeah.
I'm joking.
I got
I'm
excited.
joking, but I do appreciate the thought.
Why? Why
So,
do you appreciate it?
while Noroi is jogging in the rain, that as for now is kind of, it's like, surely it's not a clear day, and surely it's getting is raining a bit, but it's not it's not particularly like a violent rain or anything. It's basically that mid-autumn rain that just makes everything a little bit more gray looking, but not particularly strong. So you can pretty much go around and make your jogging with no problems. Well, theoretically, I want to roll me a dex save.
No, he's gonna slip,
Okay.
fall on his fucking face, and die. Oh, I was joking!
Oh, God.
I was joking!
Now,
No, he's gonna break his back.
Amazing.
No!
He's dead.
I want
Karma.
you.
Lovely.
Oh,
I want
no.
you to roll me
Uh-oh. What's he rolling?
a
Uh-oh.
d6.
Oh, no.
Okay.
3.
Okay. Now let me just count.
Was the bot dead?
Oh, I never fucking...
So when
pronged
you
bot.
reach
Wait a minute.
about here, in what is a harmony bridge,
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! He's gonna fall off the bridge!
I mean, you don't really have to surpass the bridge. You just go down because you have to go down. But maybe like you're jogging there, going at a decent speed, then you just turn around to go down and southward. But maybe while sliding, you slide a little bit too much.
I kinda wanna pronounce it.
So Noroi is bathing in the Nimena's river. Anyway, yes, you fall in the river.
I meant to do that.
Sure. So now
taking a
Noroi
bath.
is even wetter. Anyway. That's what
No.
I don't know
what the
why,
fuck that means.
but every
Anyway.
time Roy goes jogging in the
It's
morning, I
just-
imagine he's wearing like a sports bra for some reason.
What?
Noroi secretly a woman.
I have questions, but yeah, maybe you get wet a little bit with the
Does it-
river
he
thing,
does
but
it-
you just
has
get
it
out and
over his
continue
shirt?
with no problem and no issue. So you get your daily jogging doing great.
Okay.
Avery, what you doing?
Avery's been up for a little while.
Yeah.
Right, because I think she went to sleep pretty early yesterday.
Yeah.
So she
You were
woke up
kind of
early.
exhausted, and you are a little bit too right
Yeah,
now.
still a little bit fucking tired. So there we go. Avery wanted to relax, and her way of relaxing is being productive with her mind. So
What is this song?
I don't know. I just wanted rainy ambience because I wanted it to fit the moment. And there's some sad shit. But I'm gonna keep it
Okay.
anyway.
Okay.
She
So makes sense.
Oh
for
god.
like the past couple of hours, Avery
Mm-hmm.
has been reading a lot of books, specifically books
Okay.
on languages.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. What?
Retro's gone. Like
He'll be
completely
back
gone.
soon. He'll be back.
Pick
I believe in
somebody.
him.
I got
It
a
was
honey
Knock
he
bun.
on
was
his door.
eaten.
I got a honey bun. Anyway, Avery's been
That's what I thought.
reading
I don't believe
a
you.
lot of books. Specifically books on languages. Languages people don't really use. Because those are the ones that interest her the
Okay.
most.
Because knowing a language that is used is too mainstream.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah. But yeah, so
Yes?
she's been reading, and while she's been reading, she's also been writing something. Who the fuck is doing that? Llama,
Yes.
stop it! And what she's been writing is her own language.
Okay.
Because why the fuck not? And this is what
Yes,
she's
nerd
been.
activities.
This is what Avery does when she's bored, and just wants to relax. And she's been doing that for a little while. Then she like in the mess of books and papers from her writing her own shit, she sees on the ground the paper that she drew her evocation on, what she was thinking her new one could be like.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna grab that, and she's gonna look at it for a little while. And she's gonna think to herself, maybe I can make you real now. I wanna start doing my ritual to make my new evocation.
Okay. You're gonna be fully focused on it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it takes a little bit of time for you to get in the mood and get in properly in the mindset, start opening your mind and fueling the energy that you have within yourself, within your nexus, to try and communicate. Thanks to the art that to this magical art that you've learned through a lot of experimentation and a lot of study. While you're focused, I would like to ask what Silk-Paw is doing.
Silk-Paw has. Okay. Yesterday was a long day, alright? And he. Well, as you can all tell by now, he's pretty passionate, and his emotions are pretty explosive. That's not always a good thing, right?
Yep.
So he's been thinking back on what happened there, and he doesn't like what he remembered. So he didn't sleep early yesterday, but he still woke up early today. And he's just annoyed by a lot of things. So, and since it's raining outside, he's just going to start training in his room. Just regular exercises, push-ups, whatever, Just to vent out some of the emotions from yesterday and to get a little bit of a clearer head.
Okay. Eventually, with proper, with putting your mind to the proper mindset, you could say, and with venting out the stress that you have, thanks to also to your to the working out, you manage to feel a little bit lighter, you could say. Not like you have understood the meaning of life or anything like that, but you feel a little bit better, that's for sure. Like, the thing that you should do and the thing that you should say, the thing that you should feel are now a little bit more at hand. You can feel a little bit better at least. That's the general sense. Let me just do something like here. Okay. And you keep going like that. And considering that you are working out, Noroi is working out, I guess the first one to truly end whatever they're doing is actually Avery herself. So Avery, you're alone in your house, in your room.
I got a fucking house now.
in your room,
Mm.
and
Now
you
own
are
the stout
you
oak.
have your eyes closed, and you're focusing on a specific image that is in your head. You can feel the rain hitting the windows, getting increasingly stronger as but your focus is somewhere else. You are properly concentrating on that image that is in your mind, to the point that in front of you, um, there's this strange blue and light blue ball that appears. And then it starts to unravel in erratic movements and getting specific features, getting closer to what is your idea, as you are basically manifesting for the first time your third evocation
My baby.
that is now in front of you.
Yay!
Aw.
Cute.
Avery.
That is now looking at you.
Yeah. Avery smiles, right? This
It's smaller than
big-
her.
No, this thing is bigger than me.
Oh, okay.
This like this really happy smile as she like holds out a hand towards it. Hi, I'm Avery.
Thing looks at you and gets closer a little bit, like studying you a little bit. It's not the thing about evocation is that they're living creatures as much as they're not. Surely they have and they emulate a personality of their own. They emulate what it seems to be the ability to think with their own head, but in reality they're just a manifestation of your magic and creativity. And for that exact reason, everything that they process is just a different way of how you could process it, or maybe a different a different way your mind could work, a different way your personality could be in other situation or in other environments. You can see this creature acting curious and at the same time shy at first, but then it just gets closer to you and just rests his head on top of yours. It's not heavy.
Avery lets out a little happy laugh and just starts petting it. I'm gonna call you Kai.
It gets pet.
That's your name now.
Kai looks at you, and in that same moment, it disappears.
Yeah.
As you can feel a third member being inside your nexus.
Ooh, I got a new baby.
They are inside you.
Inside.
Oh, that's great.
This is the
Everything
way to
trains-
ruin a emotional moment.
Yes, every. Oh my! Shut the fuck up, all of you.
No.
It's just my job.
No. Just got worse and worse.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
They're not
Well,
inside
to-
of me. They're in their own place. Leave me alone.
Yes, they're in their own place. The fact that your own play that their own place in your brain is a different thing.
Yes.
Funnily enough, there is something that okay, I'm actually curious about this. What's Luna's sleep like? Like, is Luna particularly like is a heavy sleeper, or like is hard to wake her up? It's up to you.
I think she. I think that she wakes when she hasn't when she wasn't if she wasn't drinking the night before, she probably wakes up pretty early. But I think some nights she'll like drink a lot and then like sleeps in, but normally she'd probably wake up early and then. But she is pretty. She's a heavy sleeper, but she wakes up early.
Okay. Well, as for now, you're still sleeping. Just questioning if you are a hard or not sleeper, if you're heavy or light sleeper. As something happens. Something happens and is followed by another immediate noise or action or something that you could that one in specific Avery again hears. There is first a flash of light outside, and then after a while there is a thunderous noise, following the lightning.
I jump.
The moment you jump, you also hear a big bang
I jump again.
as seemingly someone fell from a bed.
Huh?
You hear a violent Sylvan curse.
No. Fuck!
Yeah, I basically dropped the F-bomb in Sylvan, and all the
I understand
shadows
that.
around you, like, in the entire building, like, for a split second, darken so that they look like pure void until they lighten back up again. I like to think my spirits, essentially, they carry out my will automatically, so they kind of emulate Cedar's
More a
personality. So when he's
subconscious
angry,
thing. It's not that
they're
they're
angry.
automatic. It's more a subconscious thing.
Subconscious, but I don't know. I think when he's angry, they're angry.
Yeah.
And that's basically what you hear.
So,
Cedar.
Cedar, you are right now on the floor, mad about the thing that woke you up.
He snaps back up, like immediately standing stock straight, looks out the window, sees the rain.
You see outside that the rain is not seeming to stop. Actually, it's probably just getting worse. I would ask you to add a stress point to you. And
Xantis is the job.
I have no idea what you just said because you are sounding like a robot.
Testing,
There
hello?
we go. You sound clear now.
I made a comment about, I believe it's pronounced Xantis not doing her job.
Oh, Xantis, yes. Xantis, or Xantis, depends on how you want to pronounce it. I'm used to the Ard X, so Xantis.
Xantis.
Basically, you can pronounce it like this is the like literal pronunciation. Xantis.
Okay.
Ooh.
Xantis.
Yeah.
Senti. I
Xantis,
say that, and then
Xantis.
right after I realize I probably
Yes.
shouldn't be cursing out a god, so I give a silent prayer of apology.
Looks to the last person who talks shit to a god.
Cedar is a mix of like absolute rage and fear. So I think his like coping mechanism to fear is to become aggressive. Like a wild animal that tries to make itself look bigger.
Makes sense.
So that's why he's so angry.
Well, you find yourself being awakened and pissed at At this point, I would say it's maybe 9 a.m. And at this point, I would say that Luna would be up. And I would be curious to hear what Luna's doing this morning.
Luna slept heavy. She kind of
Mhm.
gets up and stretches. Probably. She's probably just a bit sore, but probably just immediately ready to go out and go about her day, but probably just think she like looks at like her armor and weapon, but then just decides to leave it there for now.
Mhm.
Looks at her scarf for a minute, but just decides to keep it on, and then
You do realize that from outside the window that it's raining.
yeah, probably just I guess like probably have she probably has like some clothes or something to wear.
I would also like to add a little bit of a thing that I recently thought, and I think that this is a good moment to tell you, Luna. Um, you're used to rain. Uh, in the place where you used to work, considering how the wind current that bring the humidity in Numinhurst work, a lot of that humidity would end up staying there where where you used to be, and so that would mean that more often than not there would be a lot of raining going around there those
Okay.
parts. So rainy day is just a normal
Yeah.
day.
So would I probably have like a cloak just in my like belongings that I can like put on so I don't get like all wet?
Yeah, you don't want to be Noroi.
Yeah, sure. She'll just put on her cloak and then I guess I don't know when did we decide when we're gonna meet up at Noroi's house?
No.
Do we
I don't
okay,
think
okay.
we did because we were too
Let's
pissed
make
off
a
to do
let's make
anything.
okay, let's make a plan right now. Just like
Retcon?
I get
If you want to retcon the fact that yesterday you said an hour, you can. Though I would suggest to just come up with something.
I mean, we could just say that coincidence had it that everyone just left their room at the same time. Especially like Silk-Paw and Luna, we do tend to have the same
Luna,
timing.
I don't know. I think Luna's probably gonna I don't know. I thought maybe she'd go back down to uh the facility or whatever it was called again, but uh yeah, I think she'll leave early and go down to that military training area that she was at yesterday, and then just
Okay.
head over to Noroi's house when it's time, since it's right next to it.
As you're walking towards there, you actually meet up with Noroi that is doing his last lap of jogging and training and doing stuff.
Wow. Noroi boy.
And to just nod to him,
I nod back.
just getting in some exercise.
As always.
Yeah.
You?
Just slapped him.
The same kind of something similar to that.
I nod and then just go again.
Yeah, I walk past.
Okay. So everyone is doing their thing. No, don't go away.
I mentioned
No.
Cedar like tries to go back to sleep.
Oh, Train's dying again.
Puts the blanket over himself.
Billy, you're dying again.
I cannot hear you. You are a
We
robot.
just hear, oh my god, oh no, I don't like that.
I'm sorry, I have to ask you to restart talking.
Genuinely have no idea why that happens.
You said the last thing that we caught really was like he tries to go back to sleep and then something about putting a blanket.
He becomes a
himself.
mound of blankets. He's just in complete darkness. But then he can't sleep. After some time passes. I don't know, like I feel like Cedar would be late to the meetup. Because he's kind of
This
just in
takes,
his room, losing his mind.
Takes a little bit of time to
Oh,
rest,
Train's
to
dying again.
think a little bit. You know, trying to calm himself down, and at the same time, reliving, even partially, the memories that the current weather, evoke in your mind. Not pleasant memories, that's for sure.
He sits
Think
there
that-
and tries to meditate. I like to think he's dealt with this enough that at some point he decided to learn techniques like meditation to try to deal with it. So he just sits there, his heart beating rapidly.
On the other
Fuck everything.
room, Avery, you can see and perceive vaguely that, for what you can now understand being Cedar's room, there is a little bit of movement and a little bit of cursing, and what doesn't seems to be particularly a comfortable situation there.
Mm. I'm gonna just stare at the wall for a little while. Just see if there's any other noise. No, like
Nothing that you can really catch.
At some point, Cedar removes the bear trap.
So I guess there's that noise.
Yeah.
I still have no idea what the fuck that is. I just know it's something in his room.
The Avery probably is a torture device.
It's something he's gonna use to kill her. That's what it is.
And
I'm gonna go back
yeah.
to reading my books.
Okay.
Just enjoy the sound of the rain and just learn a language.
Noroi, you have you're done with your whole morning routine. You have done also a couple of commissions for your house, so you're free for the day.
Hey. Well, yeah. I'm just getting the house ready for the others. Just cleaning a bit and
Oh,
And all
pretty
that stuff.
home.
And then your mom is there, just checking on you a little bit,
I have a question.
helping you out. More like more like you helping her out, since she seems to be excited about having guests that are not like the usual guests for the whole uh, job stuff and your father
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. And she seems to be excited. So, Shubo, won't you tell me more about your friends?
Friends might be the wrong word.
I don't. Okay. I know that you're not the most sociable. I know that you're not the most. How to say it? You're not a people person. But you have to try and, get closer to other ones. I don't want you to stay alone all the time. I don't want to
I know.
always see you with that grim face. Gotta have to be a little bit more energetic from time to time.
Yes, I guess so.
Come on, come on. Be more like me.
That's a bit much to ask.
Listen, I'm just worried about you.
You don't have to be. I'm completely fine.
I'm your mother. I'm always going to be worried about you. Even when
I know.
everything is going fine, I'm gonna be worried. Even when things are not gonna look good, I'm gonna be worried. And to be honest, with all that happened, there will never be a moment where I'm not gonna be worried, because we both know that things can just completely change like that. Like
Yeah,
out of nowhere.
right.
So let's go back to work and let's go back to setup. Well, when are your friends coming?
We didn't really say a time.
Hmm.
So
Well,
just
I hope they stay for lunch.
yeah, hopefully. I'll just come when they're ready.
Sure. I mean, if anything, you can always go and get them.
That's true. I'll give them a bit, and if they don't come, then I'll get them.
Avery still doesn't know that it's happening. No one told her.
I'm gonna be reading all day.
No, she doesn't. Silk-Paw, you have been
Let me know,
training.
hi.
You have been, venting out your stress. You feel great now. What you doing?
Well, well, now that he's done venting out, sorting things through, um, he's going to go downstairs, just
Okay.
check on how everything is going. He's gonna go have a little chat with Wilmer.
Okay. You get down to the
He has
stout
something
oak,
he wants to ask.
and here you can see that there's in the morning there are not much people usually, but today there seems to be more, probably because they're just seeking shelter from the rain. And for this reason, you can see Elsie just running around and drifting between clients that want something to drink or something to eat. Wilmer is behind the counter preparing some stuff and just cleaning the plates and tankards, and is just minding his own business, smiling as always.
So he's gonna smile as he sees Elsie, doing her own magical thing. Because, good God, dealing with so many people is a lot. He can understand that. And he's going to get closer to Wilmer and raise his hand and call out, "Hey,
Ahoy!
hey, old man.
Good morning.
Morning. Raining today, huh?" But,
It's we're getting closer to winter. I expect getting more and more raining from today, from this day, from this point onward.
I can't wait for it to finally stop so I can start jumping into the puddles. Oh, I promise I'm not gonna bring anything back in.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. To be fair, you want to know what I'm looking for the most?
Always. Tell me.
Uh, Although I doubt it. It's been a while since the last time, but I would really like to see some snow.
Ah, that would be great. Yes.
By the way, for what's your information, Numinhurst is not a particularly cold place. Actually, it's quite
Mhm.
hot. It's quite warm. And
But yes.
on the southern edges, it's almost like, you know, really it's as I said last time. It's not tropical by any mean, but
Yeah.
it's very warm and it's very temperate. Like
Mhm.
more to the warm than the temperate. These also
Mhm.
mean, and especially because of the like mainly hill and plains situation, the snow is not something that happens very often.
Yeah, but like I know what it is, and that it does happen. So
Yeah, I mean, in your life, you have seen it a couple of times.
okay, yeah, yeah, just making sure.
It just comes.
Um.
It comes either in the mountains or in the coldest years.
Mhm. Mhm.
So, for
Gotcha.
example, the last time that has snowed was about, yeah, about like 4 years ago.
Mhm. Gotcha. Hmm. Um. So Claude's just gonna uh lean closer to Wilmer, on the counter, just relaxing, and is just gonna, yeah, I want to mess with snow more now. I've it's been a long time since I saw it last time.
Yeah.
I wonder I wonder if my new friends would wanna mess with it too. Though I doubt one of them is going to. Fun ruiner.
There are problems in your group.
Eh, not really. No. Just a little bit of a misunderstanding. Um,
Oh.
which is why I came here, actually.
Huh.
Um, hey, tell me, so, um, I get heated easily.
Yeah.
Um, and
If you
I
say
do
so, I
this.
will believe it.
I mean, you saw me drunk.
I guess so, but when you were drunk, you wouldn't say that you were like unfriendly. Maybe you were too friendly.
Uh, Still don't know what happened that day. But anyway, um, the thing is, I don't like getting mad.
Yeah.
So I kind of trained myself into doing this one thing where if I get too angry, I just try to expose more skin, get more air flowing around me so I get less heated physically and metaphorically,
Oh
you know?
yeah. I can imagine that led to misunderstandings.
Yeah, so that was it, right? Uh,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that rolling up in my sleeve is a sign of aggression or something. I still don't get why people like that. Come on, I just want air around me.
I mean, to be fair, I can't really understand you. The last time that I got mad, I think it was, huh? Maybe, hmm. I'm trying to remember when was the last time that I got mad. I struggle to remember. I think it was more than 100 years ago.
Oh dear.
I mean, I try to, you know, uh, take on life with a very calmer approach, very tolerant. Of course, sometimes it's good to say what you like and what you don't like, to say your stance and not saying it. Depends on the context. But let's just say that I try to make my life uh, the most peaceful context that there is.
Yeah, I can
I've
see
seen
that.
many people during my life, I've seen a lot, and I've also seen other adventurers like you, because at this point you cannot deny that you are a group of adventurers. I am pretty sure that you are, right?
Yes, we are. That we are. Yes.
Well, people like you are not common. Surely in the past, there used to be more, with the Woe, Wish, and Seekers. In the couple of years after that, I remember being so many adventurers going here and there, asking so many questions about so many different things, trying to find every single clue that there is out there to try and get this treasure. And some of people would end up, in fights. Some people would end up, you know, creating discontent because they were being selfish. Well, I think that the whole point of this treasure hunt is to collaborate. So if you feel like there's someone that is not collaborating, try to make her understand what are the benefits of collaborating. And if you feel like you cannot collaborate with someone, if you can feel like you cannot stand that person, maybe it's right, maybe it's wise to try and first thing first, see things from their perspective. Once when that is done, and maybe you find yourself still being in the right, or still feeling like you're in the right, maybe you can act accordingly. Remember, being in the right doesn't mean winning a conversation or anything like that. Relationships are not built on who's right and who's wrong. And even, a working relationship, even friendships. It's about many, many other things. So my advice is to try and be tolerant.
Uh,
And
so
if you made a
far,
mistake, and you created some form of, uh, let's say, incomprehension, try to be blunt about it, try to be honest about it, and try to, make the others understand.
Silk-Paw is going to take a moment to understand what he said. Um, he's going to look at him, look down, and just think, you know? Just trying to
Mhm.
think of how he could use the advice he just got, you know?
Okay.
He takes like a few moments, like 5, 10 seconds, you know? He's not gonna take too long. He knows Wilmer is busy. And he's gonna look back at him and smile and just, all right, I have a plan. Thank you.
No problem. Always here when you want to come and chat.
All right, and I'll be off. I have a few things, I have a few records to set straight. I'll see you later in a few days, actually. I think we're gonna have a long quest this time.
Oh, well, good luck.
You too. And he is going to head back to his room. Um, so he's going to head back, and out of his belongings, he's gonna pack for because last time they agreed to go on the tower quest. Remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
They stay in the tower for a few days. So he's just gonna pack up his belongings and as preparation for staying the night there. And he's gonna pick up will pull out a dark hood and cloak. Yes,
Okay.
they do have that. And he's gonna go out into the rain. He's gonna head to Noroi's place.
Okay. What are Luna and Cedar doing?
I think as a last ditch effort to calm myself down, I'm gonna start playing pan flute.
Okay.
And Avery, I'd like lean against the wall that my bed is up against. It'd coincidentally be the same wall that leads Avery. Yeah, Avery would hear a mournful.
You're exploding.
You're dying. No.
Train is no more
So
as a
sad.
mage.
I'll play Cedar now. I'm gonna
No.
summon some shadow spirits to set up bear traps all over the tavern. That's what Cedar does.
Well,
Go.
while we wait for oh, he's back.
Oh,
Come on. Hi.
you put bear traps all over the tavern. I'm sorry.
No,
Everyone's dead now.
no, I don't. Avery hears like a mournful and melancholic tune. All right, showtime. I'm gonna get up, put on my signature cloak, and go outside. I'm gonna go to Avery's room, and I'm just gonna. You hear like one singular thud on the door.
I jump.
Avery, we're supposed to meet at Noroi's house.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay.
I know you're not lying, but Avery doesn't know. Because I heard nothing of this. Where's Avery's sheet? I should have had that shit open. I think I have a 6 to insight. Let me make sure that's right before I actually go and roll that. No, it's +3. I'm not wisdom based. Uh. 10.
You understand that he's saying something that could be the truth.
Okay.
You also understand is that in the mood he seems to be in, it sounds like he isn't gonna take any shit.
That's scary.
Interpret that as how you will.
He's gonna stab me if I say no. That's how Avery interprets it. I have nothing. Avery stabbed Art, yeah. I'm gonna, as slowly as I can, go and peek out the door, right? Look through the door hole thing that I can see people in. What does he look like? Does he look like he has murderous intent?
No, but I feel like today he looks very miserable. It's a
Okay.
mix of sadness, pain, and anger.
Avery, as you peek outside and you see this mixture of emotions, you're reminded of something. Not in the way he looks, not in the way that not in the physicality of who he is, but more in the expression that he seems to have. That expression is an expression that you have seen a couple of times, especially on your father's face. This mixture of sadness and fear and anger. It's something that is not new to you, and something that you've started to grow worried about. I did. I tried with all my might to try and underline that there was the expression and not him to try to avoid this joke, but in the end, the joke still came.
No, Noroi's my dad. Okay,
Not
seeing
old enough for that.
seeing that,
I mean, he could be
Avery's gonna.
Noroi. I mean Noroi.
Yeah, Noroi is definitely old enough.
Avery is older than me, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes.
The fear of this tall, shadowy man just kind of, it doesn't fully go away, but it goes away enough to know that, like, hey, he's sad.
I would say that a lot of that fear gets replaced by compassion.
Yeah, like I know how it feels, homie. I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna peek out. You see the small person peeking out of the door. You see this? If it wants to send. She looks kinda. She's wearing glasses right now. She was doing a lot of reading. And she just looks up at you. Okay. Where is that?
Meet you there. Meet me downstairs in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna go up to Wilmer, and I'm gonna go, Wilmer, give me a cup of black coffee. I don't care how disgusting it is. Today couldn't be more painful anyways. If he gives me black coffee, I'm gonna down it all at once. And then
If you want,
immediately
you can
regret
get
my
some black
actions.
coffee. Also, just give me a moment. I'm making some shit post.
No. Okay.
You can keep on telling me what you want to do.
Edgelord new
Down the-
game plus.
Down the black coffee and then, like,
Can't say.
immediately regret my actions.
God save. To not
face,
throw
like,
up.
Contorts inward into itself, like when you drink like some really bad bitter medicine.
Right now, you basically drank the bitter as a concept.
Amazing.
The DLC.
Just like
That's
my
how I
life.
feel.
Damn.
Just like my heart. Then I'm gonna just sit there and wait for Avery to come down.
Yeah, he said I got 5 minutes, so I'm gonna use that 5 minutes to try to tidy up my room, because there are books and notes everywhere at the moment. Right. Drawings of possible future evocations, just like illegible scrolls on paper, books and languages that aren't too common. I'm just gonna tidy up as fast as I can, put all of it on a desk. I'm gonna stare at the door for like another 2 minutes, and I guess I'll leave.
Okay. Is Avery wearing any sort of raincoat?
Nope, she doesn't have any of that. She's just wearing her glasses and a scarf and her sweater. That's about it.
Crawling in my crawl.
Uh-oh, train's dying again.
I think the train in real life is a word forged, and has from time to time it just lags.
Would I have anything like that, like an umbrella or some shit?
An umbrella kind of exists, yes.
Alright.
I'm
Can I
speaking
have
deep
one?
speech.
I guess you would, or you can always try to buy one, or could have always told me that you bought one
I
at the
probably
treasure
bought
tower.
one. Yeah.
Okay, if you bought one at the treasure tower, it would cost you 1 silver and 5 copper.
Okay. I'll just give him 2 silver. I don't have copper.
They give you change.
Okay, how much is the change? 5 copper.
5 copper.
Nice. Oh my god, we actually get.
I want to
change.
get Avery a cute little raincoat.
I was gonna give Avery my cloak and then it'd be way too big and she like trip and die.
So...
I think that your cloak is enough for like 3 Averys.
That's one hell of an
Like get
assassination
blinded. She
attempt.
get lost.
I have this like little umbrella that's Avery sized.
It's an umbrella that is meant for your size.
Yeah, it's Avery. It's an Avery sized umbrella. It's probably still a bit bigger because even if it's like for people of like smaller stature, Avery is smaller than most of those people.
Yeah.
So it's a bit bigger than that, but I could probably still
You're
use it.
small for the small race.
Yeah, pretty much.
You all say
My
that you want to
gosh.
see. You all say that you want to see Avery in that frog thing. I want to see Noroi in that thing.
Oh God.
I want to see the gap.
I want to see Avery and Noroi in that. Avery is going to be there.
Yes, the frog.
I could see Avery wearing that though. The eyes wouldn't be eyes; they would be like antenna or something, or flowers.
Here.
I'm just gonna.
Cute little outfit.
So, are you exiting from the place and going towards Noroi?
Yeah, nobody did.
I'm gonna
Okay.
follow like a good. Follow like a good 5 feet behind Cedar.
Okay.
Keep looking back to make sure
It's,
she's still following.
It's raining still, and you can feel that. Avery, you can notice that in front of you, Cedar is trying his best not to get wet from rain. And also, I would say, being a little bit mindful whenever there is another flash of light. Because it happens again, but the thunderous noise that comes after it is very, very muffled, like it's particularly far away. So nothing
Okay.
that it takes a lot of time to reach you and is not particularly loud or anything. Now, Luna, you are at this point. The receptionist basically lets you enter in the training ground, knowing who you are and who you used to be. And once again, in the training ground, despite the rain, the mud, everything like that, you can still see like this group of like maybe 15, maybe 20 different sorted people. There are orcs, there are humans, there are elves, there are gnomes, dwarves, everything really. There's even an owling. They're just training, doing their thing, and you can also notice what's the figure of Trevor Cromwell being the instructor for these people. On the
Is
other
there...
side, you are alone, basically.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there any... could I look at the map of the city again? And, like, zoom into the place that I'm at? I guess
This
not.
pixel you.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask whether there was, like, an area, like, where I would be able to see, like, around the building, so I could see... So I could, like, watch to see if any of my party members go into Noroi's house.
I would
but
say that in this particular training area, it's not easy to see on the
yeah,
streets simply because this is also meant to be a little bit secluded from the people.
yeah.
As you know, uh, trainees should get their privacy when training. I guess I have no idea.
I guess she's gonna spend a while longer, just like uh, kind of just a while longer training this time. I guess maybe she'll like test out like some, I don't know, like some of their other training materials.
Yeah, I mean, there are dummies. There are other like basically they're basically like uh I'm just trying to find a word. Uh, Wait a second. Basically, this place is just what you could consider a gym.
Yeah.
You can basically do a lot of different kind of exercise, a lot of different things that you can reinforce your body with, and also the training dumbbells can just be a way to practice your own battle arts, let's say.
Yeah. So she'll spend a bit of time there, but probably not a super long time, knowing that she should probably get to Noroid's house
Yeah,
soonish.
I would say that when you leave the place after a good sweat and a little bit of working out, uh, you know, uh, rain keeps falling, and as you exit from this place, you find yourself basically on this crossroad that will lead towards Noroi's house. And but the person that is in front of you is Silk-Paw. That was basically that just basically arrived there, as these other two were a little bit behind.
Uh, I guess I kind of wave to him.
I guess I noticed her, right?
Yeah.
I think I have enough passive perception to see that. Uh,
Hmm.
No, you don't need. He's in front of you.
yeah. I'm just gonna. Oh! He's just gonna raise his hand as well, Hey!
Hey.
We are pretty much at the same time, huh?
Yeah.
Wanna go?
You think we should wait for the others? Like, I feel like it'd be pretty hostile if it was just us three.
Right.
I mean, maybe not like hostile, but it'd be tense.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that exact moment, passing besides you and going towards Noroi's house, and a small group of what you could say are kids.
It's
Hey.
not me.
I mean, they're not kids like they're all the same age, but they all seem to be quite young. They have seemingly a backpack, some stuff. They seem to basically be ready for school, and they're going towards Norori's house.
Yeah, didn't his mom mentioned, I think, that his dad teaches kids, right? Teaches kids magic? Something like
Something
that.
like that. Yeah.
Guess that's his pupils.
And you can see this small group of kids, knocking on the door, and from a medium distance, you can recognize very vaguely Kijo, welcoming them and at the same time, maybe she was expecting something else.
Mm,
But yeah, she makes them enter, and get ready, and then the door closes again.
Ugh.
Well, let's just wait for the other two.
Yeah, that might be for the.
By the way, do you have any umbrella or anything like that, or you're just getting wet?
We both have cloaks.
I have a
didn't we
cloak.
say?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, you're just using
but-
cloaks. Okay,
Yeah, we just look like robbers.
nice. Oh, I'm gonna use this. I'm joking. Well,
Uh-oh.
after a little bit of time, the two of
train's dying again.
Oh god. Oh gosh.
I think I'm bleeding
Oh.
from
Oh
my
no,
brain.
he's bleeding.
I'm sorry.
From my brain.
Train's trying to
And
murder us.
you also arrive.
Cedar is here.
Oh, train.
I didn't understand you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're dying again, train.
I don't know
You're
what's
really
happening.
frying something. I don't know.
Chicken, maybe.
Yeah. Chicken.
I want chicken.
Chicken butt.
Now you made me remember out of nowhere the water level in Super Mario 64 music. Because of
Really?
this song. I have no idea. Listen, Super Mario 64 is really good.
It is.
I am alive.
You are alive indeed.
There you are.
Cedar, his cloak has become darker due to being like soaked, despite not wanting to get wet. And he looks like the Grim Reaper as he approaches.
Hmm.
You're dying again. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
Ah,
There you go.
hi. Cedar looks like death.
Okay.
And there's a small Avery. You're dying again. Behind him. Just kind of looking at the ground. You can see that her one visible eye is this kind of like lightish blue now. She's also wearing glasses.
Cedar looks like death. Both. He looks like he wants to die.
No.
That he is dead. All those.
Okay.
All those
I understood something like Cedar wants to die.
Cedar wants to die. He looks like he is dead. He looks like he's about to kill someone. That's why he looks like death.
He's gonna kill me.
Okay. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I'm sorry, Train, but your mic is really not working.
SMH Llama. Oh, he's dead. Oh no.
SMH Llama.
Oh, there he is. We
I
gotta,
mean, based, but at the same time, SMH. You know what? I'm gonna go and listen to it as well.
we gotta cancel Llama now.
He's miserable. He looks miserable.
Okay, it's working.
Okay,
now.
looks miserable. Super Mario 64.
Avery's wearing glasses and her eye. Her
Uh,
one eye is blue.
I kind of just
Did
wave to both of them.
Miserable and terrifying and miserable.
Yeah, I'm like a good 5 feet
Like,
behind
well,
him.
he usually looks miserable out because he's edgy, but he's more so.
Oh.
Oh, I love this music. I hate that fucking eel, but that's another thing.
Silk-Paw is gonna pat his head.
My glasses appeared out of nowhere. Haven't worn these in a week.
Cedar stops. What? Stops moving.
Oh, you're dying again.
Except for
You're dying again.
hello.
There you go.
Hello.
Yes, you're good.
Cedar is just stops.
The moment you speak for more than 1 second, you start dying. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's doing like that.
Why is
But
your
at this
mic
point,
like
I would
this?
suggest to try and just type it out in the chat for a little bit, and then we can try
Yeah.
again later.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Train.
I'm sorry, Train. It's just not working. I'm sorry, Train. It's not working. The problem is not you. It's me. I try. I believe.
Ken's breaking up with Train. This is so sad.
We can still be friends.
Ken, I wanted to say something so pissy.
You can say it.
Ken, you're sounding like a Filipino.
No shit, I do. We are not racist against PH people. Don't worry, YouTube.
We just
have,
had some bad experiences.
we have a half PH here, so we're good.
Half PH? Who's half PH?
Train.
Train.
Train is off PH. SMH,
Yeah.
you're off bad. We're
I'm gonna
joking
use
once again.
I'm gonna
One more
use these
time.
mods to cancel you all.
No,
One
don't
more time. Hello.
care.
Am I am Train. I am man. Do I sound
Ri-
like death?
No, you sound
Right
good.
now-
Oh, you
less
sound
like a
alright
robot.
right now. You don't.
Okay. I switched microphones entirely.
Nice.
Well, it seems to have worked.
Yeah.
Cedar stands like stock still, except for a little bit of like visible shaking. You can feel it. And
Feel it.
Yeah, well, you're just touching him, right? You're head tapping him.
I am head tapping him.
You could feel his entire body just shaking, and he like very slowly, like his head creaks as he turns to look at you.
Oh.
His face is the expression on his face is indescribable.
Describe it to me.
Very descriptive, yes.
I'm
Forcefully neutral.
forcefully new.
Well, you just described it.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We
Um,
did it.
Silk-Paw is gonna smile at him, but like a more less of his usual cheery smile and more of a reassuring smile. It's just you're shaking.
Cedar is not reassured.
Understandably. There's a furry touching you. Of course you're not reassured.
Imagine for it. No, don't get
No,
cancelled.
no, Ken, no. Do not anger the fucking furries.
We're spooky.
But anyway,
Appreciate
I made a
concern.
race for furries. You
But
cannot
don't
cancel me.
touch me.
okay. You wanna get out of the ring? You are shaking.
I go towards the door of the house and I very nearly like drop kick it open.
Oh, what the
But
huh?
as I like get
Huh?
a running start, but as I'm running I slip, land on my back and slide forward onto the door, and you just all hear a loud thud as I slam into it.
Why?
Noroi
I
was
don't
a-
think he's okay
lot.
today.
Yeah. I was
And then I
kinda getting
hear
that.
a violent Sylvan curse again.
I can understand that. My poor childlike
Uh,
ears.
How are you cursing?
Fuck!
What are you? What are you
Hey,
offending in Sylvan?
Just started dropping an F-bomb and I curse Bane.
Okay.
I understand
I
that.
I love the way Retro says fuck.
That's just how I imagine Cedar does every time he.
I'm gonna beat the
Something
crap out of Bane myself if Xanthus doesn't do it.
Cedar doors.
Silk-Paw is just gonna look at you and back at Luna and just. Well, he knocked the door for us. Let's go.
And
I don't think it would have opened. Well, alright, yeah, it knocked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I don't think you're that heavy.
I'm gonna stand back and wait for everyone else to be in front of the door.
You're gonna have to pick me up because I'm just lying there.
I am gonna pick you up.
to open the door, you can hear a couple of noises, and you can hear what it seems to be a man voice saying something, or maybe it's he's coming up late. Well, you can also hear another couple of voices. No, they said that he was sick, so maybe someone else. And to open the door is him.
Oh. That's a man. I think.
That's an old man. That's an old man.
Oh no, father!
Oh yes, a guilt.
Shit. Huh? That's not
I don't know
right.
if that's Gil, but I don't know.
Noroi.
And he looks at you.
Noroi is the Dilf in the family.
He looks at you and go like, okay, I wasn't expecting you guys. But you must be Shuba's friend, right?
Teammates.
Oh right, I
Yes.
lean over to Avery. Noroi's called Shuba.
Don't say it
I
like
think
that.
you should
is-
call him by that.
That is terrifying. I am scared again. Noroi is called Shubo.
And and he go like, Shubo, the friends are here. And he just goes like, I'm sorry, I have to go back to work.
Do they see
They
me?
just
I'm hiding
disappears
behind
in the
everyone.
room.
Work on your sussy work, old man.
BBG right there.
I say that. I say that out loud.
What
What?
did you say?
Work on your sussy work, old man.
No, that word does not exist.
He
Sussy.
turns around and goes like, excuse me?
Cedar, don't.
Just gonna
Oh,
step
God.
in front of him. I'm gonna step in
He
front of him.
looks genuinely confused.
He's a little
you know,
drunk.
You're getting,
Not
worse
the only
with
thing
age.
I'm drunk on
trying
is
to-
sadness.
You're on the ground
Enraged.
dying, Cedar. So-
I am.
Get up.
I'm
Come on.
confused.
Get up.
Noroi, you reach your father.
What is
So,
going on here?
Get up, I
Uh,
grab
I
Silk-Paw by
think
shoulders and I go,
your guests are here, but I'm afraid I'm not understanding some of them.
Yes,
grab
that happens with them.
Silk-Paw on the shoulders and I go, teach me your ways of rage, Barbarian, so I can nuke everybody in 100-mile radius.
What's a barbarian?
What's a nuke?
That's something that wouldn't make sense by saying. I would decide that you try to open your mouth, but no words come out.
you die.
Say
Um,
indiscernible stuff in Sylvan.
Okay, what are you saying? I understand, Sylvan.
Yeah, what do you say?
What do you say?
Do you understand Primordial?
Nope. Damn, I almost took that language.
Okay, I say stuff in Primordial and you hear like the most
Anybody
guttural
understand
sound.
Primordial?
Well, time to learn Primordial.
Anyway,
Oh, hello.
he goes
My
back
connection
to
died, sorry.
doing his stuff, and you're here in front of your friends.
I'm hiding under an umbrella.
Welcome. I guess you want to come in?
I mean, unless you want to talk under the rain, I don't mind.
Avery looks up with like genuine like just genuinely. Am I allowed?
course you are.
The complete
range?
tone shift. I love
The
it.
bitch! The bitch has audacity!
What do you guys do? I guess you could come in. Avery asked, "Can I come in?" Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, sweetie. Sign here.
This is classic double standards.
I love it so much. Avery gives
I
a
hate it.
small nod. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to enter before I do.
Cedar doesn't mind because he'd do the same.
I'm gonna get Cedar up off the ground.
I'm up.
I'm
up.
gonna. Okay.
Come on.
I'm just gonna walk in last and close the door after me.
I'm gonna thank Noroi and Undercommon.
Oh. I see you learned Undercommon.
Yeah,
She
in the
nods.
night.
Last night.
Okay, no, seriously though. I would. You would have been studying this for a
Yeah.
little bit of time. But you finally
Yeah.
reached.
I perfected
Uh,
these languages last night.
You perfected the language.
Yeah.
Yes.
I finished learning them last night.
So you actually followed my advice.
Nods.
Okay then. Come in, everybody.
You enter. As you enter, you see that the house has mainly a big hall immediately in front, where you can see all these kids, and also like young people.
How many
basically
of them are
studying.
shorter than me?
No one is shorter. than you.
Damn.
And you can see that you can see the old man that you've seen before, basically manifesting some kind of magic and explaining what kind of what it entices, what it means, how to control it, etc., etc. Very simple things, very simple explanation that you catch just by extemporarily as you are immediately switching back to another room.
Can I
Uh,
see what spell he's talking about? Can I try to?
you can roll me an Arcana check.
All right, nice.
I'll roll 2.
No, that's a plus 64. No, a 14. No, 4.
Amazing.
Wow.
I would say that Cedar, you are a little bit too shaken and too distracted to actually focus on what's going on. But Avery, as much as you're not a full-fledged spellcaster, not at all, really, and you
Yeah.
are more used to other kind of magic. You're more used to incantation. You have heard of what's the name?
Fireball.
No, it's not a fireball. Is the I completely forgot the name. The fuck?
Oh.
Give me a
Actually, yeah.
moment.
Take your time. I'm sorry for having Avery ask about shit that's
The-
not important.
The dancing light cantrip. Sorry. Yeah, I completely forgot. The dancing light cantrip, and you immediately found yourself in this other room, where you can see Kidra just setting up stuff and finish up preparing, and going like, "Oh, welcome." I see that there are some of Shuba's friend, Noroi's friend. How can I help you? Do you need anything to drink, eat, anything at all? If you need anything at all, you can always ask me or my son. Then he just looks at you with sparkling eyes.
Peter realizes that he skipped breakfast.
I think we all did. We just came here.
Yeah. We did. So, you You see him hold his hand, stopping himself from head patting her. He's just gonna shake his head. No, thank you, I'm fine.
Well, if you need anything, I'm here. And she literally takes a chair and puts herself in a corner and just looks at you guys.
Oh no!
Oh no, we cannot beat her son like this. God damn it!
Avery knows she's sweet,
I
but
like this one.
the staring.
No, she doesn't stare particularly like
Yeah.
she's just minding other people's business.
Yeah.
That's she's being a mom. Come on.
Cedar like heavily breathes, like, is this what mothers are like?
Yeah, you don't have those. You're
What?
edgy. Did he say that out loud?
You
Wait a
better-
You
minute.
can always ask who.
Yes.
Oh my god. Every word,
Uh,
you just sound more and more fucking deranged.
He's very deranged right now.
Avery's gonna take
Silk-Paw's
a
just gonna
one
look at him.
step to the left away from Cedar.
Every trauma he has ever had is at the forefront of his mind.
Then think of
Uh,
different
Silk-Paw's-
trauma. Think of like somebody
Silk-Paw's
else's
just gonna-
trauma.
Silk-Paw's just gonna look at him like, you didn't say that when we met my mom.
Like, are you jealous about that?
That was your mother?
Yeah, the one that head patted me? Yeah! We look the same. Like,
I thought that was.
But all foxes, what? All foxes look the same to me.
Damn! Damn!
There
do
you
you think we all just head pat each other as a sign of affection?
Yes.
Damn, Cedar, that's hella racist. Cancel
No.
Cedar.
Kitsune racist.
I've only lived for 14 years.
You can
Okay.
see Kijo getting up, going to a closet, getting like cookies, and going back to sit and start eating, watching you guys.
Oh, cookie.
Wait, do you guys cookies?
Oh yes, I baked this morning. You want some?
Yes. Yes.
She
I'm-
puts some in on the table. She uses that as an excuse to join you guys at the table.
I'm looking at
Of
the
course.
cookies, but I'm not saying anything for reasons.
So, tell me about you guys. How are you hanging? How did you meet up, my son?
Silk-Paw's is gonna look between her and
I only take like one cookie.
Yeah.
It like
Okay.
disappears immediately.
he says,
Okay. So,
Then I
I
take
just
one
Silk-Paw's
more.
gonna
little
say,
one. I didn't see you last time. Hi. She says to you, Avery. Who's this little one? And she looks at Noroi.
"Ew."
Do you have a kid in your party?
He is not a kid.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that you look extremely young. Then she goes and buffers a little bit. I mean, it shouldn't be a strange thing for me. Anyway, well, I hope you're doing great. You know, we all together. Why are we here to, you United? Did you had to talk about something?
I'm back.
I'm
Eat
surprised that
five more
Noroi still
cookies.
didn't kick her mom out.
Did I miss anything?
Yes,
eat 3 more
she
cookies.
was looking at you for a good moment,
Oh.
Keijo.
Did you ask me a question or something?
She just addressed you as a kid.
Oh. I'm not gonna.
The usual, basically.
Are you? Sometimes I don't understand if you're actually talking or just breathing.
It
He
makes
said,
sense.
"I'm not a
Okay,
child."
as much okay. Let me tell you this, Retro. As much as I appreciate the role play and I do really do, I would ask you, even when my maintaining the shy kind of tone, to try and raise your voice, because otherwise it's really hard to hear
Yeah.
you.
She said, like, actually, I'm not a child. Not in like a, obviously not like an asshole-ish tone. But like,
Yeah, but you can say it as she would say it. Just try to raise your volume. That's it.
I have no idea how to do that. I can only speak as Avery when I'm quiet.
Retro not knowing how to raise his voice is just terrifying.
Listen, Avery.
Whiplash.
To do Avery's voice, I need
thought
to
you'd be a
be
man.
quieter. I could put my mic closer to my face, I guess. Maybe that'll work.
You could try.
ASMR.
Let's see. There we go. Actually, I'm not a child.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I thought that you were. I don't mean to be, how to say. I don't mean to be disrespectful. That's it. Just wondering how you guys are doing, what you plan on saying and talking about. Just curious. She looks at you five, and then I would say that you're all sitting around the table in silence, complete silence,
Well, I'm
for some
quiet as
reason,
shit for obvious reasons. I'm the only one who has rights to be quiet.
eating cookies. I don't think Fox purrs, but sure.
Yeah, they do.
You can purr.
Single tears like running down Cedar's face as he eats cookies.
I'm just looking at them, waiting for them to speak.
You're waiting for
so-
them to.
Yes.
So Silk-Paw is just gonna like motion to his hand and like basically silently ask Cedar if he can pet him.
Nah.
Head pat.
More of a shoulder rub, like back up, because sobbing.
No, I want a head pat. I want like. I lean
Just
towards
motion.
Silk-Paw.
I ship it.
I
I
give-
ship these two.
I give him a head pat.
I don't think Cedar's gay, but
you think
I'll give him
people who
that.
ship others care? I'm gonna write a
I
fan
do.
fiction about you two now.
Silk-Paw's
do
gained
it.
one friend, one heart point with Cedar.
Yay!
I love how people just forget that friendship exists. Anyway.
I know, right?
I know, right?
You don't get to say anything, nine wife haver. Sit down.
So, there's a little bit of silence and just Kijo looking around, smiling. And yeah, unless someone is saying anything, it's just gonna be like that.
I'm not starting a fucking conversation. This is up
These
to
are
you
good
guys.
Cookies.
We're having a moment with Cedar.
Is there? Wait,
Yeah,
where are the cookies?
They're gone.
they're finished.
Oh, damn! I didn't get none. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I have more if you want.
What?
I think we'd like some more, yes.
She refills the plate with cookies
Thank
and
you.
hands one to you personally, Avery.
I'm gonna look at it like, can I really?
Yes.
Everyone likes cookies in this
gonna-
party.
Enjoy
Really
it.
slowly
The
reach
cookie
up.
is the size of your hand, more than your hand.
Oh god, I'm gonna hold it with two hands.
Yes.
I'm gonna quietly just knob on it.
Okay.
No precious.
So,
The question is-
Kijo just looks to his son, to her son, and go like, "Should I go away? Do you want privacy? I'm trying to understand what's going on here."
I think a bit of privacy would be nice.
Okay. And she just disappears in another room. Enjoy your time here, and if you need anything, again, you can ask Shubo. Okay? Bye bye. And disappear.
Mouth full, I go, thank you for the cookies.
No problem. So yeah, you're there, and she's gone.
So,
Swallowed. Hmm? Sorry, you
how
go.
was your way here?
Miserable.
Fine.
Eating.
It's gonna take me a while to fully finish this cookie, so I'm just holding it, taking like these little tiny ass bites. Cause
Luna, talk. We're too busy.
I'm trying not to make noises while I bite into the cookie.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
bite through the cookie. It just takes a lot of strength because the cookie is big relatively to you.
Okay, Silk-Paw is gonna pause from his cookie eating competition apparently, and just he is gonna put one hand behind his back, behind his head, just scratch it and just. Well, I have to break this ice. I am sorry. Just looks dead at Noroi. Yesterday,
Sorry.
yeah, yesterday, rolling up the sleeve thing. I forgot that people usually see that as a sign of aggression. I just do it to cool off. You know, I'm not the most calm of people. So when I get angry or upset, I like to cool off by exposing a little bit more of myself to the air.
He just gets ass naked when he gets pissed.
So I just do that as an instinct nowadays. I forget that most people see that as an invitation to fight. Sorry about
I
that. I
see.
wasn't trying to scare you or anything.
And what did you mean by the "I'm not done with you yet" thing?
In the fact that we're not done about that topic. He's gonna put the cookie down. Just, yeah, you are right. I admit we should not have broken that table. That was part of our
Yes.
quest, and that was wrong of us today.
I didn't break shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean us?
Yeah, you did.
I
Shut
did
the fuck
not.
up.
No.
Nograd
Fuck
did.
you.
Let's try not to go everywhere. Let's just focus on the
Yeah.
thing, please. Thank you.
You're
Silk-Paw
fine.
Well-
puts down the cookie and Cedar like slowly inches towards it.
He's gonna
He's
steal your
gonna
shit.
just push it towards Cedar as he talks.
Cedar gets anime eyes.
Well,
You're
I
just
gonna
accept
die from
your
diabetes.
apology.
No. About, getting more clues, if you will, about the wish and keeping it from us. I'm not saying that we deserve it. I'm just saying that I think paying a price is enough. Well, they didn't really ask us for anything, but
I would just. I think that kind of overall we've been all aggressive towards each other, or for the last day or so, and keeping information from us isn't gonna help that.
Why should I share that with you?
Why shouldn't you?
Why shouldn't I?
Silk-Paw, what are you doing?
Yes, not the best of boats.
I am Avery's just confused about the topic because I wasn't there for this.
Because this isn't something you should share with people.
This isn't
Well-
something we are even sure exists.
We
That's true.
as
I like that.
That is true.
we as a group were given that by the librarian or whatever her name was.
Willow.
Yes.
And
Willow.
so first of all, that means we all should be allowed to know what it says. But also, if you don't tell us, that's that's how are we gonna work as a team if you're not gonna trust us with information?
Everyone is sharing information. Everyone's trying to work together. You're the only one who refuses to.
I am the only one that is cautious.
What's the point of caution if we don't find this thing? If we're not even sure it exists? What's the point of just making more, how to say,
But it
animosity?
might exist.
Might. We don't know.
I'm gonna.
I don't want to take any chances.
I'm gonna say to myself in deep speech. I hope it does exist.
Oh,
I just if it just you're how should we trust you with having that information? Or like
You shouldn't
You're-
trust me.
yes, so
That
but
is a good point.
I currently don't really trust you. And I
Yes.
trust pretty much everyone else here.
So,
Well,
So
you're giving us a choice that we don't really want to make. We are working together so far, and you're the only one out. See where this is
I
going?
am working with you. I am just being cautious. We've known each other for a few days. You can't expect me to just tell you everything.
That
Right.
is fair.
That is understandable. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. I'm just saying maybe have a little more faith. But if you still want to be sure that, well, what do you want to be sure of? Do you want to be sure that we're not gonna go use it for something evil? Do you want to be sure that we're not gonna just run off with it when, if we ever find it? What are you looking for?
I just want more time. I'm not planning on keeping it from you for forever. I just need more time to trust you.
trust is
Well, I'm impatient.
trust kind of needs to be a mutual thing most of the time.
Trust
And
is
you're
earned.
not making it very easy.
This is earned. And, well, except for a few quiet people here, he's
Huh?
just gonna glance at Avery.
I'm just nomming on a
I-
cookie.
I trust pretty much everyone here, except you. Because, overall, you're the one that acts the more formal, the most distant one of us. We've talked, we've shared a few moments here and there, but you're the only one that just gets the job done and goes back home. We don't really
That is true.
know you. It's for the same reason that you don't know us.
The hell am I trustworthy?
You get excited
I
about
feel
cookies.
like
trust
you
you.
kind of have this. You just have this aura. Like you're kind of just like you're a bit awkward, and that makes you easy to trust.
You're
in a way.
endearing in an odd way.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
blank.
that.
No one's ever said that before.
Look,
Ken, how much of the cookie have I eaten at this point?
look?
I'd say that you eat like A good 35%.
Okay.
Okay.
How
When I
about
feel all full.
I'm gonna put the rest of the cookie down.
But it's really good
I
though.
Mm.
I guess you have Silk-Paw does bring up a good point that we don't really know you and you don't know us. So maybe we should all just like get to know each other a bit more.
Yes.
Like
Let's do that.
for once, like because like right now for once we aren't together in like a near death situation. I think that should probably
Take the
That's
time to
not
get to
how
know
you
each other.
get to know people.
I agree.
Not
Ask me
really.
anything.
That also wouldn't be fair now, would it?
my my main question was gonna be your first name, but that's gone now. I don't know.
Well, how about this? Everyone can ask a question that everyone asks. This way we
okay.
ask an equal amount of questions and we get an answer from it.
Okay.
And you are going to go first. And he points
Peter's
to
pale
Noroi.
skin gets paler.
Okay.
Why did you come here?
Come where? Here? To your house?
To the
Come in.
city.
Oh.
To become an adventurer.
Yes. Who wants to answer first?
I came to join the censor.
You did. Why?
That's 2 questions.
That
Shut
kind
the fuck
of is
up and go.
one question, I'd say.
It's let's just call it a joint question.
Just like
We'll answer them. Alright, let's just answer. Why did you come? Well, I guess I have the simplest of answers. I am strong. I like to get excited. I like to have a fire in every day. And I like to get stronger. I like to grow and I like to I just like to get stronger. So I came here, joined the censor, and I've been taking on quests since then. Adventure is adventure is an
Simple enough.
interesting thing.
Avery, are you comfortable with like giving us a short answer?
I think you're filled with enough sugar that you feel enough energetic to be less shy.
That fucking. I ate half a cookie, and that's enough to give me
It's a big
You
cookie,
are
and your stomach is small.
Yeah, I. yeah. I'm gonna look down at the half munched on cookie. I came here to help my dad.
Huh. Help Dad?
Yeah. Is he from around here or?
Cedar starts crying again.
I'm gonna shake
Are
my.
you okay?
To your question,
gonna,
Luna,
like-
I'm gonna shake my head no.
I'm gonna pat Cedar on the back, kind of like rub his
Guys,
shoulder.
I'm
I
crying
have
too.
no family.
Silk-Paw's just
Think
gonna
something
pat
was
his
in
head.
these cookies.
It's okay, but well, personally, I kind of have a similar thing to Silk-Paw. Uh, I'm looking for a good fight, but there was a long time in my life where I couldn't really. I spent a long time kind of less able to give good fights for a while.
Why is that?
Just you know, uh, it was hard. It was fights can be stressful, and it kind of caught up to me for a while. But I eventually kind of got in touch with my faith in a way. We and I'm well. First of all, I'm an adventurer because I want to get a good fight in, but also in exchange for a bit more power and stability, I told my I kind of swore an oath to bring glory to my goddess by finding the wish.
I see.
In that exact moment,
Which goddess?
you all can hear a loud thunder.
I'm gonna jump a little bit.
Holy shit!
I flipped the table.
Huh?
What?
Oh god! No! Why are you?
The table is way too big for you to flip it.
Oh, tries to flip the table and
And,
failed.
And as you can, like, with your motion, you can surely make him like get up a little bit and reposition it, and
come
you know,
on.
nudging a little bit. But one thing that
just-
I wanted to add is surely a stress point.
I know. I just bonked my hands on the table really hard, I guess.
I kind of let him like bring him back to sit down.
I fall out
Cedar?
my chair.
You hear more Sylvan curses.
You've seen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what are you
Yes,
saying?
what are you saying?
I'm
I
just
speak
saying
Sylvan.
a string of curses.
What are the curses?
What are they?
We don't
not
tell
need
us,
to
tell
know
us.
all the curses. Come on.
I kind of like try to like lead Cedar back down in this. Cedar, you have seen how Noroi feels about people breaking tables. How do you think he's gonna feel about his own?
You touch me?
Calm down, pal. Yeah.
I pull out a knife.
Oh,
Okay.
hey there!
Calm
Okay.
down.
Against the wall.
Calm down.
You can
Listen,
see
listen.
that
Cedar.
Cedar is not looking comfortable.
It's
Okay,
more
okay.
than that.
Yeah, I was leaving, you know, the space for you to describe it.
He is. If you didn't notice him shaking, he is definitely shaking now. He can barely stand up.
You
And-
okay, bud?
The tip of the knife, it looks like it's about to fall out of his. Actually, no, it doesn't, because he's gripping it with like the fat force of 1,000 suns.
It's a lot of knife
His
grip.
pupils are extremely small, and his eyes are darting around like he feels like something's gonna pop out and stab him.
Cedar?
And he's
Calm down,
hyperventilating.
bud.
I have a question, Ken.
Yes.
What the hell is in those
Would-
cookies?
Would reality hiccup work for me to take a weapon out of someone's hands?
You poisoned those cookies, didn't you?
Let me reread relative.
No.
It's,
He has to be a
Just as I
tiny
knew.
object.
Mothers can never be
Would-
trusted.
it's a dagger, right? Does that not count as tiny?
I think that's a small object.
Okay.
Also, it's more of a weapon than an object.
Oh. Some could
Like,
say a weapon
it
is
would
an
be-
object.
yes, but what I'm trying to say is that if a weapon is being wielded,
Yeah.
it means that there is a strength that is also like stopping it from going anywhere.
Yeah, I understand.
You have to keep that in mind.
What is
So
Avery
far-
doing?
I see you pull out a knife and I
Also-
start panicking.
Okay. What was Silk-Paw doing?
was just gonna look at you and just. I think they have more cookies. They seem to calm me down.
What if the cookies are poisoned?
Mr.
I ate them.
Cypress,
Mothers
whatever,
can never be trusted.
whatever it is, you're safe here. Don't panic.
Did not.
Look at Silk-Paw, who I shared a moment with, and I look at Avery, who's currently probably crying on the ground.
I fucking die.
Takes a
To
deep
be
breath.
fair, I don't
and he
think that
sheathes the
Avery has
dagger.
enough weight to make the chair fall.
No. I could fall out of the chair, but the chair itself wouldn't
I-
fall.
Okay. Yes,
Like
the chair
fall,
still
Avery falls down inside the chair.
yeah.
yeah.
He's just like fallen over like on the chair.
I was
It's
kinda-
just like laying on her side.
I was just standing up on the chair to look over at the up over the table to see you guys, and now I'm just lying on it in some kind of distress.
Cedar takes
You
a
were
deep
sick.
breath, and he sees Avery scared, so he takes a deep breath, and he sheaths the dagger, and he goes, "Sorry,
It's fine.
I'm going to leave now.
You.
I'm gonna walk away."
Hey, you want a hug?
Not. Maybe later.
He
Alright,
doesn't.
roll for his,
He doesn't look good,
Uh,
and
roll for his own.
it's understandable to think that leaving him alone is not a good idea right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
um.
We should follow him.
No,
He's still in the room.
Cedar,
Stay here, please.
So get out of here.
Cedar. I'm gonna kind of walk, over closer to him.
Yeah.
Not like getting in his way, but Cedar. I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem a bit put off by thunder, and storms. I some of my friends have like had that kind of thing. I'm not sure it's from the same thing that they are, but like, just it's probably not a good idea for you to go off on your own at this point. Because believe me, like that kind of thing, you only gets worse when you're alone.
Insight.
Well, okay.
Whoa.
You can insight how you want, but Cedar,
How about
you
the
know what
friend's
happened.
comment?
You know what happened. You know what kind of distress you feel in this occasion. And you know that as much as you like to be alone, it's surely something that is probably worse than anything. So yeah, you can do whatever you want with that information. Thank God none of us is a Tempest cleric.
Cedar
so-
thinks that if he stays here, he's either going to make them very worried, or he's going to hurt someone. So,
You can say it if you want.
no,
Okay.
I don't think Cedar would say his thoughts.
Okay.
I think he still wants to find a way out. but
You can.
he's just gonna sit in the corner.
Okay. You're just gonna take a chair and stay a little bit far away from the rest, just staying a little bit alone.
Silk-Paw's just
Staring
gonna
at the
look at
wall.
him. Silk-Paw's just gonna look at him and like gently say like, "Hey, you can leave if you want, but we'll just follow you. At least I will. I don't know."
Cedar chuckles and goes, "I'd probably do the same."
Do you want
Going back to
water or something?
No. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I don't know what I want to do. Cedar is. He looks like he wants something, but I don't think even he knows what it is.
fair enough.
Silk-Paw's just gonna take the plate of cookies and put it like close to him and just leave it. Just go.
Just begrudgingly start eating them.
So after that is done, and Avery managed to climb up from her chair, and everyone is back at the table, conversation can continue.
Okay.
Okay, well that went great. Who's next?
Silk-Paw, you suggested the idea. Do you have any question specifically?
What will you do if the wish wasn't real? If all of this was for Nye, if we ended up finding out that it was all a big hoax or someone already got it, what are you going to do?
Important thing. One thing is important.
Yes.
Unless you stated openly that you are seekers,
Mhm.
you don't know that other people are searching for wishes.
Yeah.
Or that other people may be interested in the wish. So my question is, because maybe I just forgot about something. Have you plainly stated that you are seekers?
I haven't.
I have.
I did literally 2 minutes ago.
Okay. Yeah. Besides that, I know about you.
And I guess
So-
we can assume that Silk-Paw is.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
at the beginning we kind of. I think in session 1 we kind of all talked about it a bit, but didn't
Yeah,
really.
you share your clues and stuff, but you never openly said like, "Oh yes, I'm searching for the wish like this, or I'm doing this, or I'm doing that." You just shared some clues that could be just fantasies. So I would say that to reword your question in a way that makes sense if people are not interested in the wish. Or just do it however you prefer.
I think it's probably fair that for like Silk-Paw to just like be like, oh yeah, this is the only thing that anyone would ever want.
Yeah, I mean,
It's-
What he's interested in, at least.
because one thing that is common knowledge is that not every adventurer is a seeker. It is common knowledge.
I think Silk-Paw at this point like saw Noroi hiding the clue, so and
Yeah.
assumes that he's hiding it because he wants it, right?
And Avery a
Um,
few minutes ago was like, oh, I hope it's real.
I said that in deep
that was
speech.
fair.
You didn't understand that.
Oh, well,
Avery,
Actually-
well,
You heard these
Here's the thing.
demonic
Avery,
ass
we're not
noises
sure.
come out of Avery's mouth.
She basically she's spoken in burps.
Like,
Yeah,
jeez, Avery.
Silk-Paw just assumed that Noroi wants it because he's been vehemently trying to collect these clues with his learn undercommon comment
Yeah.
before. Luna said it already.
Yeah.
Cedar and Avery are a question mark, but he assumes that they are somewhat interested in it, in the fact that every time a clue was shown, they also kind of got interested. So
Okay. So you're
Just
basically
assume.
asking, assuming that all of you are interested in the wish, what if it's not real?
there's that.
Okay.
Avery starts shaking.
Well, I would prefer to assume that it's real. I think, or at least I personally think it is. If it's not, well, I mean, I guess it's not exactly the wish that I'm after. Anyway, I'm more just after the glory that comes with finding it. So,
The accomplishment.
yeah, I'm trying to. I'm after glory in the name of my goddess. So I'd say, if it's not real, then I'll be the one to prove it's not real.
Yeah, that's a cool way to take it.
Hmm,
It is a nice way to think about
it
it.
is.
And he's just gonna look at Noroi.
I would be glad if it wasn't real. Who knows what people would do with it?
Can I? Oh my god, it was supposed to be a meme, but I'm gonna inside check.
Oh my god.
I don't trust your ass. I'm sorry.
That is a bad insight.
Well, as far as you know, I'm telling the truth.
Hmm.
I might also incite that actually.
Completely telling the truth?
No, not doing anything great.
Yeah. I mean, with those rolls, yes, I am completely telling the truth.
I could
Okay, so he's not
insight.
telling-
Wait, do I have? Do I?
No, you don't know that.
Do I have the? Do I have the motivation to insight? Nah, I
you?
won't. I won't. No.
Uh,
I feel like how it works is if the roll is low, you just don't know.
Cedar, Avery.
You look at a person and you just see nothing.
Uh-huh.
You can't get any inclination of whether they're telling the truth or not.
I know that was Train saying that, not Cedar, but the beginning of that was like such an
Yeah.
edgy
I
monologue.
was like, is
You look
Cedar
at
saying
someone,
that?
Was
you
about
look
to
at
be an
someone
edgy
and
monologue.
see nothing.
Yeah.
See the void, blackness.
Sometimes you just look into a person's eyes and you see nothing, no soul, just
Silk-Paw's
darkness.
just gonna
and
believe
void.
you. Just-
It sounds like something
Out
someone
of-
would say.
He wants to believe you, if you will. You know, he's been getting closer with everyone, well, except the child. But you're the only one who talks who hasn't been close to him, so he wants to believe you. He wants to remedy some of this relationship we have going on. So I'm really good. Thank you.
Avery, Cedar, or either of you guys have any opinion or interest in this topic?
The question was if it wasn't, what if it's not real, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avery would have started shaking when you said that. Her eyes would have
Why?
shifted from like her normal yellow to like this deep blue.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh
shit!
my god!
What the fuck is that for?
Wow.
Oh no.
I don't know what that's for, but you rolled something and it was cool.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Is that
Anyway.
disadvantage?
What was it?
Cedar attempted to sneak away.
I
Oh,
would say
God.
that the moment you decide to take action, you freeze immediately. It's just you have a little bit of a conflicting feeling of should I even go away? Should I stay here? Should I not stay here? You just the more you end up overthinking to the point that you don't actually do it. You just get up and sit down immediately.
Amazing.
Just stand up, look around. and
Silk-Paw's
sit down.
just gonna look at him, just... I don't think he is in a state to answer any questions for now, so we can just ask him later.
He is
Right.
looking not at the floor, but through the floor, as his mind is somewhere else completely.
Silk-Paw's just gonna look at Noroi.
This floor is.
Do
made
you
of floor.
approve, Dad?
What?
What?
What? What?
Cedar
No, excuse
snaps
me.
back to
Have
reality.
you actually said
No.
that? Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's just
I was.
Oh, okay.
he's just gonna say like, yeah, Cedar doesn't seem like he is in the best state to answer questions, so we can
Okay.
ask him at a later date. And he's just gonna look at Noroi.
Okay.
Silk-Paw, do you mind answering your question yourself? I guess we
Well-
couldn't really do that with Noroi because he just lives here.
Yeah. Well, me, if the wish isn't real, then just another way that failed. I don't really. It's not that I don't. I'm not gonna say that I won't feel disappointed, but I'm not holding all my hope.
God,
Did my
Is
thing
this-
just DC?
I don't. No, I don't think so. It's the
Bot
bot.
guy.
The bot is being really bad.
Yeah.
That's why I
bot.
muted it and I just put Super Mario 64 music.
That's kind of
Don't
based.
tempt me to put Ruby.
No.
I'm looping Super Mario music.
So have you understood, Arthur?
Understood what?
No,
Sorry,
have you
Mom is-
understood what Arthur said?
Oh, that it was an. What did he say? He said it was an something failed.
Can you
Another way
repeat,
that
Arthur?
failed.
Okay.
Okay. I can repeat everything if you want.
Yeah,
Uh,
just for them to be sure to have heard.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't know about Silk-Paw's reasoning to find the wish, but Noroi, my values don't really disagree with yours that much. I think that probably would be bad news if somebody who would try to do something bad with the wish found it. And that's something that we really shouldn't want to happen. I'm just saying that I'm not in this to use or get the wish, whatever it is. So
That is. All of that is part of the reason why I didn't want to share everything.
just hopefully we can get along, I guess, because I'm not in this to find, or I'm in it to find it, but I'd say it at least works with your morals that if I find it, I'll agree to like make sure, like help you make sure that nobody gets it.
Nobody.
No, it's a weird thing, but I think the music bot is working now, so I'm gonna turn back to it.
Yeah, it's working.
Okay. So, God, I don't think that Avery or Cedar probably are gonna have any questions in mind.
No, Avery
Yeah.
didn't say
Uh,
anything, but like when you mentioned like what if it's not real, she just started shaking slightly and looking sad.
Well, gosh, I don't know what I could ask.
Welcome
Take your
to
time.
sad boy hours.
Well, gosh, I'm actually having a difficult time thinking of something.
Take your time.
That.
Hmm.
Silk-Paw is just gonna look at Avery and just She's trying to think of way to like cheer her up because she does look depressed.
Yeah,
We are enough with one depressed bitch.
that's a good word to explain it. She looks extremely like both depressed and unsettled at the thought of the wish not being real.
Oh dear.
You can understand, Silk-Paw, that the trigger of that sadness is exactly the thought of the wish not being real.
Yeah.
So you can also
And
understand that she may be valuing the wish a lot.
yeah,
Hmm.
I am not gonna bring that up to one. I'm gonna keep
Okay.
note of it. And he's just gonna like kinda how to s- how to say just
Okay.
also motion to his paw like, hey, do you want to hit that? You know?
Let me think. She doesn't want to be rude. She'll allow it.
He's just gonna gently pat, you know?
Okay. This, I guess, might be a heavy question, but it's something that I used to ask people just to, or in my old profession, I'd ask people just to just like get to know like exactly what kind of person they are. Uh, what is something that, given the chance, or what is something, if anything, that given the chance that you would die for?
Hmm.
My family.
too.
I'd do anything for them.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
Well, Cedar, you got anything?
My sister.
Whoa. Dude.
Well, for me at least, there's quite a lot. Well, my family, obviously. I'd die for lots of things. Just to help people in general. That's always been my favorite answer.
Wait,
I think whether that means dying to stop evil or like dying to protect, or even dying if I'm the issue. I think that helping innocence is kind of why I've lived my life this way.
said
I
I'd die
feel
for my-
the exact same way.
I said I'd die for my sister, but if you die for your loved ones, then they will miss you when you're gone. So I'm
But
not sure if I really want to do that.
I guess I think but I think if I think dying for your loved ones does have a complicated thing in that. But I think like it's a bit of a downer fact, but we all die eventually, so if I die for my loved ones, at least they remember me well.
Cedar, you said you'd die for your sister. By any chance, is your sister somewhere around the Earthwoods?
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Me or you?
He doesn't answer.
Slackwell's just gonna make note of that. But he's not gonna push you.
I think there's a lot of me that also just would like for the glory, for the honor, really the action, even just maybe it was because of my upbringing, but dying in battle was always kind of glorified by the people that I was close to.
In the exact moment you say these things, in the back of your mind there is a thought and a memory of certain people that you, not like you don't want to remember, but it's not a good memory.
Yeah.
It's brief, it's there, it goes away just afterwards, but makes you think.
Glorified?
Yeah, it's just like a kind of idea where like uh a lot of the people I was around just always were like, well, they always thought that eventually uh, that's how they would go, and that's really how we all wanted it. It was just like sounded more appealing, and a bit of me still feels that way, but now I'd like to think I have a bit more value upon justice, I guess.
Think you should
Well-
value living more.
Uh, living a meaningless life where I just like do work, nothing eventful happens. I don't think that's very fulfilling. I don't know. Do either of you two have a question?
I think I have another.
You have another?
Oh, yeah. What you just said kind of sparked this back into my mind. Not the best of memory. Do you have a passion? Something that lights a fire in you? Something that whenever you're interacting with, doing, thinking about, what have you? Something that sets your heart ablaze. And you just see him smile a little bit, saying that.
Avery's gonna smile a little bit. I like history. Can I roll a history check just for some random ass piece of historical trivia that just means nothing, but it's just like something you know and is interesting?
You can roll me an history check,
Oh,
and I'll tell you, depending on the history check, something really weird about history.
all right. Plus, an 11. That was dog shit.
Well, let's give some simple trivia.
Okay.
For instance, you can talk about how a little bit more than 300 years ago, actually more like about 400 years ago, there was the moment when the Erdberg and the Erdwood merged with Numinhurst. That's why in the Herdwood and in the Erdberg specifically, there's still a lot of stuff that goes back to different kind of region, different kind of countries, different kind of micro reigns within the woods itself. Because for the longest time, it wasn't a part of the kingdom.
Hmm. Yeah, Avery, with a smile on her face, just thinks about 400 years ago. The Erdwood and Erdberg weren't a part of the rest of Numinhurst. Well, not really. We were our own thing, and so there are little pieces that just seem outdated and kind of old.
Oh, it's interesting.
You notice when she said Erdberg, she said we.
Cedar definitely notices that.
You know, Avery, you're pretty smart.
Those outdated pieces can break easily.
Especially because you know that, and this is something that is a little bit more common knowledge, but you know that the reason why in the Erdberg and the independent states, the independent cities of the Erdwood merged with the country was because the Erdwood was dying. In the cold grasp, the harshest winter ever felt on the country was completely leaving the Erdwoods without enough resources.
It's actually storming outside from me. I
Nice.
got confused
I
'cause
wish
I
it
heard the
was.
thunder.
Yesterday was snowing. I hope it will snow again here.
Luna
Uh,
says that to Avery. She kind of buries her face in her scarf a little bit. Small blush on her face.
Silk-Paw is just gonna motion to his hand again, like hit that.
To Avery?
Yeah.
She's not gonna refuse.
He's just gonna hit that her with a smile. Oh, and he's wagging his tail. Just, yay!
Cedar watches
nice
this
to
interaction.
hear you, like, you can kind of tell that you're really passionate about that. Usually you're not the first one to speak up. So, I don't know. Just nice to think about. For me,
And you too?
it's a bit cliche, but my passion has always kind of been for fighting. It's not like a super complex one, but it's like the thrill of it, the experience. That's like as I mentioned, I couldn't fight well for a while, but I gave up a lot of stuff just so I could, or I gave up like the potential for a peaceful life just to be able to fight again because I care about being able to do that, I guess.
Cedar slowly scoots back up to the table. His head is still down, though. He's not looking at anybody.
Do you want to go next, Mr. Cypress?
Mm. I like plants. They've always been fascinating to me. Can I just have a plant? Like I've just been carrying it around.
I don't know. When you said that, I just imagined you had
You
like a tree
have-
on your back.
You have.
Like a flower.
I'm gonna say that you have, and this is something that it's not a typical thing. Is let's say that it's mostly like a tradition that is quite it's not popular, but also is not rare. But you do have the dried flower of a dusk lily.
Oh.
Dusk lily.
Yep.
Forgot what that was.
No.
Oh. Oh wait, is that the poison one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, I bring that out.
Don't eat it.
Casually bring out poison.
I mean, again, it's not
Tried.
that strong. For the living, it's just something to make you go to shit.
So
My life
still,
is
literally.
already shit.
so still don't eat it.
My life is already shit.
No.
Yeah, I just pull that out. Stick it in a jar or something.
As for me, it seems that Miss Leona and I have more in common than I thought. My passion is protecting those that can't protect themselves.
Just like tables.
Yes.
Tables, no.
Table killed my family now.
Damn.
Yeah, do insight. Come on, do it. I dare you.
I'll do it. Insight.
No. Okay.
I'm telling the fucking truth.
Well, I think that was a lie.
Avery has no reason to believe Noroi is lying, so I'm not gonna incite.
Luna
Silk-Paw's trying to believe this bitch.
I'm inciting.
Why are we all inciting the fact that he likes helping
Oh my
people?
Is this?
I like
all
We're
protecting
deciding the fact
people.
that he
He's
We're
like,
like,
I like protecting
good.
people. Bitch, I think you're lying. You seem like you murder people.
Look at him. Does he look like he has a
I
passion
don't
for
think that
shit?
an evil I don't think that an evil person can be born from such a sweet soul of a mother.
So
Yeah.
true.
Ah, you'd be surprised.
Sir, your
Um,
mother is shit.
No, I'm not talking about my mother. I'm talking about someone else.
Oh
is
yeah,
the rain
right.
outside normal rain or is it heavy rain?
Heavy rain. Oh, who the fuck did the Avery pet? That's cute.
The rain is still heavy, but less than before.
I'm saving that. I like that.
Yeah. We needed that.
Wait, in my. What's my insight, anyways? Okay.
I'm still telling the truth.
Amazing.
I kind of want to roll insight, but not to like see if Noroi is lying, but to see the others inciting him. Or would that be a perception check?
No, it's nothing. You cannot see into people's brains. I mean, you can roll me a perception, I guess, to see if there is a movement of their
Yeah.
eyebrows. I have no idea.
That's what I was talking about. I think my
Just
perception is
squint.
a +3. I just want to see if we're constantly going to roll shit this session. Okay, a 28.
Oh,
21,
nice.
not 8.
21. Nice.
I mean, you notice that people have a hard time, like, they're not, like, doubting completely Noroi. It's more like trying to understand if there's more about it, more into that. But, yeah, no, it's just a thing that you can note down in your mind.
Yeah.
Like, you can understand the people that are more friendly with each other are less trusting of the people that is not trying to be trusting.
Yeah!
So
Neuro!
you can that's what you see.
Okay.
This feels like high school. Again.
And then, very quietly, I will also say, I also like to draw.
Avery.
Oh,
Perks up a little bit.
Silk-Paw's gonna smug at that.
You see, like, Avery, like, sit up a bit more?
I like books.
Well,
He's not gonna pat Noroi.
Cedar, Avery, did either of you come up with questions?
Let me think. I mean, I think she already knows. We can already guess. We've been to where three of you are from, and Cedar talks about the Erdwood a little bit. So that's not. You think that's a good question? Here we go. If she like starts, but then she starts thinking again. Well, what's your favorite part of history? Yeah, she had something else to say about that. I liked when Albrecht blew up the other side of the country. That was nice.
Ken?
Well,
Yes.
Ever read The Art of War?
Do you allow me to make a ruby rush?
Depends on which one.
It's about the stories and stuff. The very first start, like.
You can do it, and then I'm gonna eventually retcon it. To retcon it, please do it.
All right. I like stories. The one that seem more like legends than actual events. You know, the exploits of heroes and villains.
My boy just turned
Stuff
Ruby
like
into
that.
a real series in this world. Damn.
I mean, that's a fair one. So calm down, calm down.
I earned it. I
like
earned
the
it.
idea that there's like an actual like equivalent series to Ruby, like of like books or something, and Silk-Paw is like a very huge fan. He just keeps making like references and then like laughing to himself.
I wish Ken would let me have.
There is a series that is called Sapphire.
Is that a Ruby equivalent? And can I have an obsession?
No, I'm joking. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
Big fun later. Anyway.
I'm sorry. At
It's
some
fine.
point, it's gonna exist, and maybe it's gonna be Silk-Paw himself to write it.
pink.
I'm not gonna be the Monty Maiden.
I can't think of any H colors, and R is red.
Yeah.
We've got pink, red, and then S and H, which I don't know what colors those are, but
Well,
we make characters that it's comfort. But anyway,
I know what her team name should be.
no.
Phil, yes.
No.
Okay, no. I guess I kind of have a similar answer to Silk-Paw. Mine's a bit more generic. I kind of, when I was a kid, had a big fascination with the stories of the like crown dragons going on adventures until the like big event happened. So, like, it was fun to read about adventures. Like, I know it's kind of basic, but
Luna said the name that should not be said. My God.
Mm.
What are people's reaction to that?
To what?
Wait,
The
what?
Crown Dragons?
To the Crown Dragon being nominated, named, not nominated.
I try to stay
it's
neutral.
like somebody walked up to you and was like, "You know, I really liked Hitler's art."
Yeah, that's basically. That's basic. Actually, that's something that I say sometimes. Wait a
Zach.
Let me think.
second. I'm joking. I am. But yeah, that's basically the sound. No, it doesn't. It
Let's
doesn't
save
have
that
the
on
same negative.
YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't have the same negative exception, but it's still like the same in terms of impact.
In terms of murder.
What were you saying, Noroi?
I'm trying my best to stay neutral.
Tell me deception.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're
Please
probably
fail.
good at that.
He's gonna
No,
roll
I'm
that
not.
20.
I
He's gonna
am
roll
not
that
good at that.
20.
It's still
Oh,
19.
Yeah, that's what I
Wow.
thought.
Surprisingly, you
thought.
are. You managed to contain yourself. Yeah.
What isn't it?
Let me
Cedar's a little surprised, but other than that, he doesn't care.
Avery smiles a bit.
Why is my fucking Wi-Fi?
He was mostly just surprised at their boldness.
Whoa, so bold.
My Wi-Fi is doing very bad right now.
Uh-oh.
What time is it? In game.
What time is it?
Yeah.
It's probably around 11 a.m.
Okay.
A little less than that.
My favorite moment of history was when apple cider was invented. It's my sister's favorite drink.
Okay,
Keep
I'm-
it silent.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can answer this question.
You don't like history?
Something like that.
Avery looks. She's like, she gets a look on her face like, "Ah, shit, I fucked up." She just kind of looks down.
Does it seem like it's because Noroi thinks it's like too controversial, or
You can ask him.
oh, well, actually, yes. Why? I just look at Roy and I just go, why?
Boy.
I don't like to talk about the things that happened. And I don't like thinking about it either.
Well then, let's change the topic. Alright. How about more... Let's try to get more casual with each other. If we want to be a team, we might as well be call me cliche for this. Friends. What do you think?
Llama
Then
said
I
no.
Llama,
Lemon
please, you're
said
the only
no,
one.
fuck friends.
Let's be friends, bitch. No.
Llama, come back, you're the only one who backs me up in this shit.
Man,
I need my drunk friend to come back.
Avery like feels kind of bad that she asked the only question that someone couldn't answer. It's like, oh, fuck me. Damn it.
Silk-Paw's just gonna motion to his hand again for a head pat.
She doesn't. She doesn't say no. There she is.
He's gonna pat your head. Again.
It's 3
My
times.
Wi-Fi is not doing good. I have not heard anything for a long time.
You're straight.
Like,
You're a
You're-
straight ass.
no.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
She's here.
The last thing I heard was like Noroi's deception check, and then since then I just shut down.
Avery's feeling bad because Noroi can't answer her question, and Noroi doesn't really like talking about it.
What did Avery ask?
My question was, what's your favorite part of history? And everyone answered except Noroi, so now Avery felt like she messed up in some kind of way.
Oh. Fuck Noroi. Stupid.
This is your daughter, man. Come on. The fuck?
L. Okay.
I'd like to note
But-
that Cedar seems like he's still like only half here.
Are the cookies gone?
Mine probably isn't. I ate half of the bitch and then I got full.
Are the cookies on the plate gone that was next to Cedar?
Yes.
Y'all motherfuckers can eat entire
Alright.
cookies?
Multiple.
I can only eat
I'm gonna
half.
make a
Mama.
constitution check.
A con? Why?
Oh, he's gonna throw up everywhere if he fails.
That was a lot of cookies.
You can
Oh,
roll me
no.
roll me a constitution. Actually, roll me a D100.
That's bad.
Oh.
D100
Oh.
plus your constitution.
Huh?
Oh.
That's
Ah.
something.
Ken is back on his thing.
Mm.
Oh, baby girl.
96
actually
opposite of
can't
69.
Record stuff.
Don't worry, you're not
So-
diabetes yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Damn.
Silk-Paw's just gonna, hearing that Noroi doesn't really like to talk about the past, that stuff, boys being edgy again. Just gonna. Alright, let's just change the topic, alright? How about let's go to the basics. Usually, people in teams are more like friends than work colleagues, since they do risk their lives for the mission and probably can rely on each other to have their back. So, how about we get more buddy-buddy, if you will.
Llama said
And
no
Llama.
again.
Llama, please. Llama,
SMH Llama.
you're my wing woman. Come back.
Llama doesn't want to be friends. This is so sad.
Llama's already friends with Silk-Paw, right? I don't think he's actually told her by her first name yet, but they are friends.
What are friends?
You're gonna find out.
Oh no.
Yeah, same goes,
How
man.
you're in this
What the
with
fuck
us.
is a friend?
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, you don't know, you old crusty bitch.
What about the young?
Friends is a spell.
Oh yeah, I would know that.
I'll have you know that I have plenty of friends. Fuck you.
Yeah, plenty of dead friends, probably. You're dusty.
Do you? Have you plenty of friends? I'll ask that.
Don't seem like like someone who would have any friends, let alone a lot.
Wow. Wow.
Ew.
Okay.
Crusty ass be shown in 40-year-old. Everyone is in their retirement home playing fucking bingo or something, and you're out there pretending to be 20. Catfish.
I mean, he told us his age outright, so he's not pretending. It could
Yeah,
just
he
be
told us his age, but look at him.
it could just be good genes. Like,
Yeah, not my
Yeah.
fault. I'm just fucking sexy.
yeah.
Good genes doesn't make you look like Crow. Sit down. That's just bad
Not
CG.
James.
The bad CG is the fact that Crow is just. It should be.
Crow needs
older.
wrinkles.
It should be older.
Crow and fucking Raven need wrinkles.
Raven
all right,
needs to
I
die.
need my MILF and DILF. I
Raven
don't
needs
get
to be
this.
dust. Anyway,
Llama's off.
where's
Raven-
Lama? Where's Lama?
Roy
Raven needs
looks
to go back to
younger
her
than Crow.
Exactly.
Noroi
Worse.
looks 14.
Noroi looks illegal.
Exactly.
Is that what's gonna happen if
Oh
I
my
marry
god,
him?
Noroi is a legal Shota.
No!
Oh my
I'm sorry.
Ken.
I'm sorry.
Ken.
This is
Ken, the
forbidden
Noroi and
knowledge, but
Silk-Paw.
I'm sorry.
Ken, the Noroi and Silk-Paw fanfic is gonna be rated furry and Shota bait. Come on.
No!
This is getting worse.
But
I wish I
technically,
could
technically Avery is a legal lolly.
No!
Already had
That's
that
it.
with
I'm
Avery.
5 foot tall now. That's not gonna end well. These
Just
clothes don't grow.
spontaneously grow.
Are there clothes
kinda
that
do
can
that.
grow with a changeling? Is that a thing? Does that exist?
You can grow.
I
your
can.
clothes would rip out
Yes.
and you'll be naked. But
I am asking if there are specific clothes that do that grow with a changeling.
No.
Is that a thing? God damn it.
no.
Oh fuck!
Can
Oh,
I
hi,
make that?
Mama.
Oh, I'm back.
I'm
You
smart
came
brain.
just in time
Maybe.
for our fun
What are we talking
conversation.
about?
Nothing. We're not
We
talking
were talking about
nothing.
how
Young
Shut the fuck up,
people.
Arthur. We're waiting for you. There was nothing said.
My
We were
recording is
talking about-
broken.
oh dear.
Oh
We're
no.
talking about young people.
We're
What?
talking
I didn't
about
say it
how
like
we-
that!
No.
Oh.
We
Don't
were
worry,
talking-
I'm young too, so
Okay,
I'm
can
allowed
we
to talk
can we go back to the actual?
Yes,
thing?
please.
Please.
Okay,
We
let's skip
were
the friend.
talking-
What
Let's
were we
skip
even
the
talking
let's
about?
be
I don't
friends
remember.
part
Let's
because
just
every
skip
time
that.
that said llama leaves.
Yes, let's be friends.
I don't want to be
Let's just be
friends.
friends. All right, let's get back on first name basis. This is what I'm trying to
Only
say.
friend I
Get it.
have is my sister.
Focus.
Folks,
Thank you.
just stop using first name basis. That's all he's trying to say.
Stop.
Start using
start?
first name.
I mean, we call everybody by their first names except Noroi, and
Yeah,
I
exactly.
believe he said that he was just uncomfortable with it.
I don't think I've ever
Well-
said any of your names yet.
We can. Here's the thing. We
Oh,
can
Avery
keep
hasn't
calling him
said
this.
anybody's name.
You usually say nicknames.
Well, I guess we always call.
By
I
first
guess
names.
if yeah, we call each other by our first names anyway, right?
Oh, all of us do, except for you. And he's gonna
Oh.
point at Noroi.
So
Yes.
you're more suggesting that we continue calling him Noroi because that's what he prefers.
Yes.
And he calls us by our first names because he prefers last names for everybody as well.
Since, as I'm aware, it's really mind being called by our
Good
first
idea,
names.
Leona.
What?
Don't
Who?
call it that.
Leon.
Did you? That's my last name. Going backwards.
Exactly.
Cedar
I've-
tries being friendly
ugh.
and fails yet again.
Leona's my dad. That's not me.
It's fucking sorry.
I think being friends would help us. So, sure.
Oh, okay. Would you prefer that we call you by your first name, or do you still want to be Noroi?
Do whatever you want.
He gave the go. He got permission. I'm still gonna call you Mr. Noroi though, because Avery's.
I'm still
respectful.
gonna call him Noroi. But just no, Mister. Just Noroi. At this point, he's used to it.
I think Luna's okay with throwing in a shubo or two.
Ew.
I just think I would giggle if I said Shubo more.
I'm going to wear you.
Okay, that's just. We're not gonna get into Cedar.
I don't say that. I don't know.
Okay. Look, I wasn't sure. Cedar said some strange things before.
I know.
Well,
I mean, Cedar would say that, but not right now.
I guess.
It's still brooding.
Is there anything else like that you guys can? Do any of us have like specific questions for like questions for like specific people or like things that we want everybody else to know about ourselves?
What is your goddess?
Oh, mine. I worship Lady Victoria.
Oh.
The kind mother.
Yes.
MILF. I do have a MILF.
Oh shit! You worship a MILF.
I worship the MILF.
The MILF. That's not a MILF. That's the MILF.
The Mel.
The official MILF of the universe. Let's go.
This is Victoria, by the way. If you never saw her,
Cute.
Yeah.
this is the
She
common
looks-
representation of Victoria.
See, this is why this is what I mean when I say MILF vibes. You just look at her and you're like, oh yeah, mother me. Dad.
Yeah, she's because she looks young, but also like she's got the vibes. She's got like the motherly.
Noroi.
Never had a
What?
mother.
Noroi also looks young and has odd vibes.
Oh
Is
my
Noroi
gosh,
the
Roy
goddess?
is a demigod.
Roy is a god. I knew it.
Zagreus?
You know that's a. Noroi, do you have like I'm a your mom said it was a long story, but do you have like any amount of insight you can give us as to your youthful appearance?
All I can say is that it has something to do with my mother's side of the family.
Well, yeah, I could figure that part.
Yes, and I won't share more.
Okay.
We took it.
Hey, it's
a
not
genetic
sinister
thing, I guess.
Sinister in any way.
What? Think it's sinister? Just looks a bit younger, man. I don't
Because
know.
I am like definitely like thinking that like he's like sacrificing people to absorb their life force.
What if those children that came
Vampires?
here earlier are
Genetic-
sustenance to keep them young?
Genetically
Precisely.
passed down sacrificing.
Silk-Paw's gonna also turn to boy.
For I don't know.
Your father, he
I'm
teaches
too
magic?
distracted by I don't know whatever I'm thinking about.
The lightning,
is-
probably.
He is a teacher, yes.
He has any knowledge about magic, how it works.
Yes.
Do you think he has time to talk with me?
Oh
I
wait,
want to ask him about my magic.
just had a thought.
He should have time soon. You can stay a little if you want.
That's what I'm gonna do then. Well,
Roy, I know you're putting children in animatronics and using their life force to...
the remnants! Where is the remnants, Noroi? Where's the fast food? I know too much.
Let's focus.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Wait, Silk was now determined to talk to Noroi's Papa.
Well,
Hey, where do you keep your cookies?
so
Now we're
now
buddies. Where do you keep your cookies?
now that all those important questions are out of the way.
Yeah. now, now the real pressing questions. Cookies.
I can get you some if there still are any.
There are.
I am full off one and a half, well, off a half of a cookie. I'm fine.
I mean,
I
you're not
want some.
completely full. You could eat another quarter.
Yeah, she's gonna keep herself light just in case we go on a quest today.
Um,
I'm gonna get some cookies.
Silk-Paw, I did just remember your, who was it? Your mom, who's the captain of the guard in Vestful right now? Or
Yes.
something?
Yes.
Lieutenant, not captain, but yes.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. I don't know.
I say
That-
lieutenant because I don't know English.
I
Lieutenant.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her name
My dad
is
used to-
Crimson Eye.
Yeah, I've heard some things about her at least. But my dad used to be the captain of the guard over in. He used to be a guard captain in Vestful before he retired, so just an interesting coincidence, I guess.
Oh, then maybe they work together. My
Okay.
mom did say that you had a lot of interesting people at work, so maybe you
Thought I
found
asked-
one of them.
I thought I asked him about her, but I don't remember.
I
Anyway.
actually, speaking of this, Ken, I did send her a letter asking about Noroi, right? At the end
Yes.
of the session where we met. Did I get a letter back, or
You
don't think?
didn't even go to check.
Would
Good question. Where do I go to check?
be the sensor.
Add the sensor.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, that memory works again. Now we have more things on the agenda, other than battling, well, arm wrestling Monstra.
Mon-
You could ask her about that, by the way. I want it to happen too, but she's not gonna suggest it.
Wait, does Avery want?
Huh?
Does Avery an arm wrestle to happen between Monstra and Silk-Paw?
She wouldn't. That wouldn't be exactly what's in her mind, but it would be like, you're strong as shit, but so is Mantra. I wonder who is stronger.
Can Monstra beat your ass if you are turned against me? I wonder. Which is understandable.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I
Cedar.
rolled 3 nat 20s the time we were talking. So,
Is Avery still have exhaustion?
Yeah, I still have that. I forgot to actually use it, but I have a -1 to everything. I keep forgetting that.
Avery.
That voice is, she's gonna
Why?
look at you kind of concerned.
Why are you so desperate?
What?
Alright, let me explain this. Yesterday, you wanted to go on a quest even though you were so tired that you literally passed out while reading. And I don't take you to be an arrogant person, and I trust you enough to be able to understand your limits, so therefore I assume you are extremely desperate to accomplish some sort of goal.
She like grips her hands together and looks down. She's gonna whisper in Sylvan. I want to help my dad.
Cedar softens a little bit. And he whispers back in Sylvan, I can understand that. I'd do anything to help my family too. And I guess that's that. Cedar and Avery are still both extremely awkward around each other.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, is there anything else to talk about?
I assume Noroi is back to cookies.
Yeah.
Immediately take one.
I still have my cookie on the
Immediately
table,
take one.
so
Well, I guess since we're friends now, I will take 3 cookies.
oh,
Nice.
It's your cookie.
I
We're gonna
eat my
find a
27th.
she has successfully dodged several questions by having a breakdown.
Do you all mind if I say something that may distress a few of you?
I am already in distress.
What is it?
I don't like cookies.
Dun dun dun.
I
I
summon
pulled back
mantra.
out the knife.
I summon
No.
mantra and I have him attack Luna.
I rage.
Okay.
No, not really.
No. No.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
All the talk
You're
about
beating
being
her ass.
friends just goes out the window.
Oh god, my Wi-Fi.
No, it's because
So
you
you
said
say that you don't like.
No, no.
It's Silk-Paw.
Llama,
Okay,
you
my
still
Wi-Fi
here?
called me.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm safe.
Okay.
Nice.
Yay.
Anything
Cedar
else that you're
kinda-
saying?
Cedar
Okay.
kind of
No.
realizes something, and he looks towards Silk-Paw and he goes, Silk-Paw, aren't canines usually... Isn't chocolate usually toxic to canines?
That's kind of racist.
And then Silk-Paw dies. She, they are a fox.
Yes,
Yeah,
but a
Wait.
fox person, not an actual
They're a-
fox.
They're fox folk. It's like saying that a Locathian is literally just a fish. It's technically not that. So,
I don't
as much
think
as
a
it may not
Locathian
help,
eats meat.
as much as it may not help with a bathroom session later, it's not poisonous.
He's just gonna shrug like,
So does that
they
mean
taste
that
good. They make me happy.
does that
I
mean that
don't
all
care.
kitsune are lactose intolerant?
No,
Damn.
that's not lactose. Milk is not the thing.
Well,
Chocolate, it has milk in it. I guess it matters the milk and
No.
chocolate.
The milk
No.
isn't the part that
No.
does it.
no, are they
Alright,
dark
guys.
chocolate?
Milk chocolate.
Guys, we have
Hey.
someone who doesn't
The
like
milk
cookies
chocolate is
here.
another thing.
That's what I was talking
Aana
about.
doesn't. Why is she racist
can
against
we-
cookies?
Can we go
Yeah,
back?
let's
to
go
the
back to the
to
fucking
the-
session.
Thank you.
What?
Why don't you like?
I don't. I mean, I guess maybe it's just like a product of my upbringing. I kind of tried hard to stay fit, you know? And
Are
chocolates,
you a cat?
cookies. What? No,
Cats can't eat chocolate either.
I'm not.
I think Tabax's
I'm not a cat. Have you?
Wait a minute.
I kind
Tell
of
me,
like.
Leona.
I kind of like pick up my hair, like just so you can like see my ears.
What are you?
I'm all human. It's
She
Oh,
surely
so
looks
you're
like a
boring.
human.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
But that's not
incite.
being boring.
I'm gonna incite your humanity.
what? Incite my humanity.
Yes.
Keep focus. The next one that
think
is
I
gonna
should
derail and
incite
the
Avery's
conversation is gonna
humanity.
take a lot of damage.
Oh no.
We have enough derailing, so go back to talking. Also, be right back.
Yeah.
You said that
His food.
I do
His
want to
food
make a
arrived.
question that'll probably end up in derailing though. But it's actually something Cedar wants to know.
Hmm.
Avery, are you an alien?
Did you ask that?
I
Yes.
think Ken told you that aliens don't exist.
I mean-
so Cedar wouldn't.
Aberrations can be considered aliens, but I don't know if they would go by aliens. They probably would just be called
Cedar is
aberrations.
paranoid enough to
Oh, I think
that
that's
the aliens exist.
that's something we
made
should
them
wait for Ken to get back to answer.
Okay, and fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. His food just. So.
I want to know what Avery is. I mean, we do know, but
You guys
Cedar
know.
wants to
Cedar
know.
Cedar doesn't know, and the rest
The
of the
character.
party.
I'm back and I'm
Okay.
listening.
Okay.
You can re-ask your question, Cedar.
Avery, are you an alien?
She looks.
Let me roll something.
You can see Ken's
you're fucked.
disappointment.
You can...
Damage time.
That was a really. Oh, it's not
Wow.
Oh no, I take.
You take 180 damage.
that bad. Damn.
No, I'm
I
messing
get
with you.
struck by a lightning bolt.
Also, let's give a moment to Llama to just
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah.
Is what is? I was right in saying aliens are aberrations, but they aren't called aliens, right? Oh, she died.
She'll be back.
Is that right, Ken? Ken? Oh no, Ken's dead.
Everyone's dead. Hello,
I think he's
YouTube.
eating.
Oh, there she is.
Ken is
Hello,
either
YouTube.
talking when
We're
he's
all in pain.
muted or he's
No,
eating.
it's just that I was going to get a knife because I have food.
Ah, I was.
For a
Tell me.
second, I thought you.
I was
you were gonna
asking-
say you're going to get a knife to stab me.
I was right
Nah,
in
not yet.
saying that aberrations are aliens, but they aren't called aliens. Is that right?
I would say that you for the sake of simplicity, we could say that aberration is the correct term, and aliens is the informal term. It's like
Okay.
saying aliens is already the informal term of extraterrestrial being, for example.
Okay. So,
So,
the correct way to ask
I would
it,
say that
Cedar-
is a word that exists, though it's a word that is used mainly by strange people.
Okay, so it fits Cedar.
So it
saying
checks out.
Yeah. So I would understand he's talking about strange, aberrant creatures. Okay. Let's just wait for Llama to get back before I continue this.
If you say no, I'm going to incite you.
I mean, if it's just this question, you can continue
Oh, okay.
already.
It just doesn't matter.
You mean an an aberration? No.
Yeah.
And she said no. That goes insane. Should I roll deception, Ken?
You're not.
Yeah, I know. She seems to be telling the truth.
Changelings are aliens.
What even is that question?
Are you
What?
asking like
It's a valid.
what race?
Who asked something? Oh,
It's
did
a
Cedar
valid
ask if
theory.
Avery was a fucking alien?
Yeah.
Yes.
Avery like looks a bit confused. Are you asking what's my race?
Yes.
Okay,
Correct.
let's do
Affirmative.
this. She nods for a bit and thinks. She
Sorry, maybe-
thinks for a bit and then
maybe-
nods. I said that backwards. And she does this.
He nods for a bit at the thing.
Oh!
As she does that, you see her colors shift into pretty much the exact same colors of Noroi, and then back to her normal self.
Huh.
What was in those cookies?
What are you?
Do
What?
we
The
know a
Cedar?
changeling? Do we know
Seems
a
like an
changeling?
uncommon.
It is not common, but it's fairly known all around the state. Yes.
Okay, so we do know that that means she's a
People
changeling.
know what a kitsune is. They know what a changeling.
Okay, thank God.
Okay.
Ah.
I see.
Well, now I'm going to insight every action you make.
Huh.
Now it makes sense why she's so small.
No, it doesn't.
pieces.
It still does.
That doesn't explain anything.
Yes, it does. It explains everything.
It just explains what our race is. That's
Cedar is
enough.
flabbergasted.
Silk-Paw.
Cedar has had a long day. Cedar doesn't know what's happening anymore.
A long day. The
Now
day
that
just
we're a
started.
little closer.
Is any of this real, or am I just in a constant nightmare?
You are real. We are real.
Oh wait,
Yes, definitely.
that's just my life.
Small races are typically between 3 and 4 feet. Yeah.
She's just short.
Yeah, I'm just short.
Quick side
He's-
question.
I'm
Dude.
short for a short race. Well, short for a race that can be short.
Quick question for both the. Well, I guess Retro already answered this, but I'm gonna ask you and Yasu anyway. You both, Noroi and Avery have 2 eyes, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good. So you're not pulling a literal fucking stone of hiding one eye and it being a big secret later on.
No, it's just his hairstyle.
Yeah,
Okay,
same with
good.
me.
So Noroi's eye is not the wish. Let's scratch that off.
The wish is actually the lower half of Luna's face.
I'm just convinced Luna doesn't
Show
have
me
a
your
jaw.
mouth.
Avery and Noroi don't have one eye, and Luna doesn't
Really?
have a jaw. And
The wish is Cedar's face without. a
Cedar
hood
doesn't
on.
have a top of a face. He's just those are just 2 lights.
It's just
He's-
void.
Yeah, the whole top of his
Well,
head. Is
He's
just
got
jaw.
2 flashlights back in
Pretty
there.
much
Yeah.
is actually. I like to think that
Well,
because
it's
of
just-
his
Or
dark
should they
vision-
damage one of you?
No,
No.
I like to think.
Come
that
on,
Cedar's
let's try to
eyes-
focus.
Yeah.
The barbarian
I like-
will take
I'm
it.
I'm leaving you the chance to roleplay. You just shitpost it.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
roleplay, guys.
Otherwise, I'm gonna take the
I've already
you know,
roleplayed an entire
control.
breakdown. What do you want from me?
I'm role playing my best.
Yes, it's
You
just
have
that
now roleplayed for
let's
like
try
4
not
hours.
to exit the character.
Yeah.
I just do want to say Cedar's eyes are kind of glowing because that's how I interpret dark vision. It's like a
Well,
cat's eyes with how it's like super reflective in the dark,
oh, okay.
like that.
Well, I don't know if. Well, I don't have any other questions.
Me
Me
neither.
neither.
Only question I have is, do you have more cookies?
I think you've
We
had
do.
cookies for now.
I bite into my 34th.
I think
I
you've had
think
to.
that's
Enough.
You're.
enough. Yes.
That's
Roll me a con save.
He's gonna throw up
Oh, God.
everywhere.
He's gonna get so sick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let me just.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I don't have more
You-
cookies. I'm gonna break down again.
You start feeling a pain in your stomach.
Oh no.
A
Oh.
pain that grows and grows. And you don't feel okay. You feel
Do
like
I notice
something
his
is wrong.
expression changing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, come with me.
What?
Get him to the bathroom quick.
Hurry up!
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I guess so, Father.
He's gonna throw up all
Once
over
you
the
reach
floor.
there,
Okay.
first thing first, you throw up.
Amazing.
A lot.
Let it all out.
Second thing, you take
Oh, he's gonna take damage.
Uh-oh.
4 poison damage as you're basically poisoning yourself with excessive amount of cookies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Third thing, you get a level of fatigue. Fatigue, if you don't know, is -1 to everything.
He gets what I get.
I already have minuses to mental
You
because
get-
of the dang storm.
Oh, now you have even more.
Cedar's having a very bad time.
I just pat him on his back.
We just hear this, I assume, because we're not gonna follow them.
You hear the
Reminds me.
equivalent of an hippopotamus being torn open. That's the kind of noise that you can hear.
Roy is just throwing up
Oh.
behind
Reminds
them.
me, my sister would have to do the same thing for me. Back home.
Okay.
I start crying.
He just lies down. in his
Do we
bed.
hear the crying?
He's crying and throwing up and dying.
Okay, calm down. It's fine.
It doesn't last too long. After a minute, you're fine, kinda. But yeah,
Well, this
That
is quite the day to have you change your perception of me. Cedar is like shaking. Both from fear and pain and everything and fatigue. I don't know. Day just started and the guys got dunked on.
I think you should rest.
I think I should kill God.
that's also an
Right.
option, yeah. So-
Xanthi isn't doing her job, and I'm gonna do it for her.
Is there anything else you would like to discuss?
Nope.
Okay. So do you
Just wanna
come up
talk to
with any
Noroi.
kind of plan to do anything for the rest of the day?
Um.
Well, let's just wait a little bit until
I guess
dusk,
we were gonna.
maybe, and
Yeah, we
then
were
go to the
gonna.
sensor to take that tower commission.
We were gonna do
Right?
that.
Yeah.
That tower job.
Okay.
My armor and
Okay.
weapon are back at the tavern, so.
Mine too.
I'm as ready as
I'll
I'll
have
ever
to-
Then
be.
you can. I leave you to
But,
talk if you want to say anything about how to act for in vision of what's the quest that you want to make. If you want to say anything in particular.
Make notice to Avery still be having fatigue.
Bitch, you're one to talk. You have it now too.
Yeah, Cedar is an absolute hypocrite.
Do so. I guess do we? What time is it about now? Because I guess we've been
At this
talking for a
point,
few hours.
yeah, you have been talking for a while. I would say that is considering everything that happened afterwards, the talking, the vomiting, etc., etc. I would say it is about yeah, I would say it is like noon.
Okay, I guess we probably have a few more hours until we should be at the sensor.
Yeah, you know that the sensor office opens up basically around 2 p.m. and but it's open the whole morning. It just closes between
Yeah.
1 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Do we know why? It closes?
because lunch break.
Ah.
Do you want Cordelia to starve?
No, I was just thinking like,
Yes.
oh, do they have some kind of like, this is, nah, yeah, no.
Okay. Well,
How
if
dare you follow
as
worker
for what you
regulation?
know, right now they are open. They're gonna close in about an hour and then open again in about an hour after that.
Well,
That's up to you guys.
Well, the tower, we wanted to go there late, and then because we just have to stay there the night.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes. You also know that the tower has to be reclaimed.
Yeah, we
yeah.
have to secure it. Alright, how about this? For now, we can go back to the tavern, get some equipment, some stuff ready, because we are going to spend a few nights there. So we are going to need
Ew.
some rations, bed, all that
Do
stuff.
we have the quest
you know?
description?
And then
Sure, we're
we
in
have to.
I'll
any
fetch it
kind
for
of-
you.
You have to, if I remember correctly, you have to stay there overnight to see if anything else happens.
Yeah, for 3 days.
I have
believe.
it.
3 days.
There you go.
I
Eastern
know-
Watchtower is well abandoned for a bit at this point due to lack of guards and ill
Been the
condition. There seems to be some kind of winged creatures living there. We require a group of adventurers to reclaim the tower and spend the night there, making sure that there are no suspicious movements, no suspect movements. Townsfolk are willing to pay accordingly.
Okay.
So technically, it's just 24 hours.
Are you sure we're in any condition to take a quest right now? I mean,
Right
I'm
now?
fine. I say definitely not fine. I'm not sure if Avery is.
What?
You're
Avery,
saying
you're-
that to someone that is starving for money? What do you mean?
Yeah, what the
Go.
fuck?
Avery, are you? Avery,
I'm
are you
saying
all right to
Avery
do
that
quest?
has a point of fatigue.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Llama?
Avery, are you all right to do quests? Do you
She
think?
nods. Yeah, she nods.
I think she's cool.
All right. We can go back to our
I'm not the only
rooms,
person
have
who
a
sees
little
this.
bit of rest, and then group back at the sensor in a few hours. What do you think?
Let's do that.
All right,
Why not?
and just get our stuff ready because we're gonna have to stay there for a bit. So
So
do that.
you get up your stuff
Okay.
from from Noroi's house. You go to get out, and at that point, Kichu just reappears and just go like, "Thank you for coming. You're always welcome here."
Hey,
And just
Pep.
goes like,
Thanks for
and just
having
says
us.
hi, bye
Thank you
bye.
for the
I'm
cookies.
gonna assume she speaks Undercommon, and I'll say, "Thank you for having us over."
Why would she speak Undercommon?
Cause he speaks it.
She looks at you. She looks at you, squints a little bit, and then shrugs. And then you exit.
Oh, Avery didn't like
I'm,
What do
that.
you mean?
I'm gonna shout over. Hey, let me come with you.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
One of us. One of
He's in
us.
his rightful
one of
spot.
us.
That is until Avery decides she's 69 feet tall and everyone's short.
Ken.
I
Avery.
can't get that big.
Wait, how tall can Avery get?
As long as I think if I'm still in medium size, so pretty tall. I
You're
guess.
not in medium
Before
size.
Yeah, I can
But
become medium size.
You can. I would say that you can become medium size, but you can only be the shorter side of medium size
That's fair. Yeah,
because you are the shorter side of the small side.
I am the shortest
This means
the changeling could be.
so. This means that if you become medium, you're gonna be still shorter than Noroi,
Damn, that's
Bruh.
bullshit.
or maybe around Noroi's height, depend on the
Okay,
race.
I was gonna call changeling
Bruh.
fucking racism. Yeah.
Are there any
So you get
flower
to the Stout
shops in
Oak.
Numinhurst?
Flower shops.
Yeah.
Not like surely there are some like wandering traders, not a full-fledged shop.
Is there a pet store?
Wandering traders again.
No, they just sell pets.
What?
I was asking if there was a pet shop, and you said wandering traders.
Yes. There's
Huh.
traders that go around and show and sell their pets. Stationary shops are not that common, and there are not too many because a lot of the economy on the entirety of Numinhurst is goes thanks to the constant movement of these big um, wandering merchants that sometimes even have their own brands, quote unquote, and have multiple, wagons that come and go and visit the various city, go to refer to sell stuff and bring stuff to the forts in the north, and goes to the port. A lot of stuff comes from these non-stationary activities, let's say.
Okay.
So yeah, there are a couple of like merchants that also like to also offer some pets.
I'm gonna
It's
keep an eye out
usually
for those.
exotic pets.
Ooh. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that then. Not like I can spend my fucking money anyway.
Well, if you walk by the Prism Square, you're gonna find something for sure.
Ooh.
So, you're all going to the Stout Oak to get your stuff, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Noroi, what you
Yeah.
doing?
I'm just down there in the stout oak.
Okay. So
Waiting.
you're waiting for the others?
I don't think I really
Yeah.
had much to get in terms of shit. Maybe
Okay.
maybe a book if we're staying over the night. Yeah, I'd
Uh,
Probably grab one of those.
Wanted
Luna
to.
changes into her armor and grabs her glaive and stuff.
Cedar already carries all the stuff he needs
Alright, let me grab some
With them.
different music.
at all times, so he doesn't even go in the building, probably. Instead, I wanted to, like, buy a flower called a purple hyacinth.
We can check if they have it in the central square.
Yeah, I'll check.
So,
Silk-Paw's just gonna
yep.
prepare a bag with just a bedroll, 1 day worth of rations. Yeah, that's about it. You know,
Okay.
with like uh maybe some rope. If there's bandits, in case, just in case. And since abandoned towers are kind of a hub for that kind of stuff, that kind of people, and yeah, oh, yeah, that's it.
What about Luna?
What? Luna just gets like her normal equipment.
Okay.
Maybe grabs like a. I don't know what else she has, because every time I open Google, my Wi-Fi crashes. Here, I'll try again and look at my sheet. Luna's got, like, Luna can just bring her regular stuff. There's a bedroll
Okay.
in there.
As everyone is getting ready and taking their stuff, and Cedar, you prepare quickly. You then go outside to try and search for the flower that's on your mind. And in that exact
Yes.
moment, you also see Noroi exiting the stout oak and just walking a little bit afar in a place that is not filled full of people. Noroi, your Voxite rings.
I accept.
Okay.
What the hell?
How are things going?
They're going well. We had a bit of an argument,
I
but
heard
everything is
something
fine
about
now.
that. I heard something about that.
So you did.
You managed to fix it.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. I have read your report.
Hmm.
I'm just getting worried of them. Things may not go as they should be.
Yes, I was worried about that too for a moment, but everything is fine now.
Okay.
And will continue to be fine.
I trust you. I'll leave you to I'll leave you to do what you think it's the most fit for the situation. Be sure not to screw up.
Of course, I won't.
And the Voxite just dims.
I just take a deep breath again.
Okay.
Just go back to the setup.
Okay.
Hey there.
Huh?
You walk back, and I'm just like, Cedar appears from somewhere. Not close enough to like have heard your conversation, but it seems he did go after you.
What are
Hi.
you doing here?
I was just curious as to why you were over here.
So, did you...
Hmm?
Are you satisfied with what you know now?
Know what? What do I know?
I guess not then. Okay.
You know what I know that you know? Do I know what that you know what no? I'm gonna
Let's
go
just
back
go back,
and
please.
yeah, I'm just gonna uh Cedar devolves into an awkward mess. I'm gonna
Consider
go
that
back
the,
to
the
the
rain didn't stop. So that's also probably it.
yeah,
And
he's can't really think straight. I'm going to go back and try to find a purple hyacinth.
you can roll me a perception to see if there's anything around that looks like it could sell it.
I'd be amazing at that, but -5, -1.
It's raining, not
Yeah, I know.
storming.
Was that heavy rain or normal
It's just
rain?
rain.
Okay.
At this point, it's just rain.
Well,
It's okay. Yeah, you take a little bit of time, but at some point you find what seems to be this one merchant that sells various kind of flowers and plants, and you find a flower that fits your description.
buy one.
That will be 4 copper.
Copper.
1
3.5.
silver is 10 copper, so you can always, take the change.
Yeah. Take change. How much copper?
4.
4. Cool, I got that. I'm gonna
Okay.
go back to the stout oak.
Okay. I would say that at this point everyone is ready.
Yeah.
So you're all in the hall in the stout oak. There's a lot of people, a lot of
People.
chaos, a lot of drinking, a lot of having fun. Elsie that is just darting around in between orders. She's, let me take her. Okay.
Oh, Elsie faced.
And yeah, but you're all together now.
I have my little
Everyone's
tiny
ready.
umbrella out.
I just have the hood and cloak on. Cypress is gonna look at them. If everyone's ready, we can head out to the sensor.
I'm gonna nod.
Are you going? Give me a second. Okay. Let me. I've been listening for this host of Jolly Rogers Bay for 2 hours and a half. Wow, impressive.
Oh, Yatsu's back.
Yatsu back. So, are you going to the sensor desk? Anything else that you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm going to the sensor. My little
Okay.
I'm going to the sensor.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys go to the one and only. Cordelia greets you and go like, "Hi guys. So you ready for some other quest to do?"
Silk-Paw raises his hand. Just, hi!
Of
Yeah.
course, I'm always ready, Cedar says as he looks like absolute shit.
Are you okay?
Of
I mean,
course.
I told you that, sometimes taking a day off, getting some rest is a good idea.
I don't think I could rest today.
Well, if you feel like you want to keep going, I'm not gonna stop you now. Not this time. So, uh, I have, book is getting filled with quests, but I wonder if you still wanted to go for the tower one, the sentry's duty.
Yes, we were planning to do that one.
Okay,
We're
okay,
ready
no
for that.
no need to show the new quest then.
Mm.
Uh, in this case, that I'm gonna just cross this, okay? She start making stuff on her book, and go like, okay then. I reserve the quest for you, so good luck then. Remember that you can always ask to the sensor desk at that place for any additional information if there may be. I don't think the Barret has much more to say, but if anything, we are always at your disposal. At the same time, I would like to say another thing. Keep in mind that it's raining. Keep in mind that the time is not the best. So just be a little bit more careful. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay?
Okay.
Will be.
Cedar thinks. Do you think we could get struck by a lightning bolt if we go to the top of a very high tower?
I mean, it's unlikely.
The chances are low, but they aren't zero.
Yeah, I would say that. But don't worry, I'm sure that nothing's gonna be wrong. I'll be more worried about, what other thing that may happen around in that tower and stuff. But anyway, good luck then. I'll have to go back to work because I have a lot of paperwork to do. But be sure to come back in one piece.
I'll try.
Okay?
Well, make sure of it.
Hmm.
And she just go back scribbling on her paper and managing 5 different documents at the same time. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm. Where was
you
the
go
quest again?
into what?
Where was the quest again? Istval? Right.
Istval.
We're back
Alright.
to Istval.
Yeah.
See? You
Hmm.
take on the
And keep
on
it
your
story.
magical wagon and you start going to Istval. I'm gonna. Whoa,
Transition.
no, Cedar.
Cedar.
Don't be big.
Cedar. Someone cast enlarge out of.
Cedar is the changeling all along.
Oh no.
You
Cedar
go into
man.
Istval, and I'm gonna stop the stream because I have to do a thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Secrets and
Secrets.
sacrets.
No, it's just that I have to make the actual battle map.
Oh.
Ooh,
Because
there
I
is
have
a
everything
battle
ready,
map.
but I didn't made ready every single quest. And I just, you can talk in the wagon.
I'm gonna play my flute.
Flute
But
bonus!
You can roll me. You can roll what's the name?
What performance?
Performance. Yes.
Let me just check something. Yep, my performance is still a +2.
It's not bad.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
draw a chibi version of Silk-Paw doing that.
Oh.
Oh. Finally, Noroi doesn't want to kill me. Yay!
Chibi
My
version of
brain.
Silk-Paw. Ah,
You managed to let out a really nice tone, really nice performance that managed to make the journey much more endearing. That's for sure. If there's anything else that you would like to say or discuss, you can do it. Otherwise,
It's just
meanwhile, I'm just gonna make
Cedar
something real
stares
quick.
at the sky, shaking.
It doesn't seem to stop raining any soon. The rain is a lot, but it's not heavy. At least. So
that's good.
it's still kind of gray. The sky and the clouds. It's not the most vibrant of days.
I mutter a silent prayer to Xantes and a silent curse to Bane.
You want to curse a god? Okay.
I am so
Cedar
tempted to do
dies
like
in welcome.
the Bane voice. You curse me, mortal. Fuck you.
No, that's not his way. That's not his voice.
I'm doing Bane's voice, not Bane.
I'm confused now.
Bane
Batman,
from
Bane.
Batman.
They are the same person.
Hey, Bane from
Cedar's
Batman is the god
mood is
in
that-
Numinhurst.
No
Yes.
way.
He's determined to seem as if he doesn't give a crap about anything. This includes gods.
My last character who cursed a god almost died. I'm just sitting there reading a book.
Does a book not get soaked?
I'm using an umbrella.
Oh.
Where are we? Are we in the card?
Yes, you are in the cart and you're going toward Isfal. Takes a little bit of time.
Card have a roof?
Does
Yes.
it have a roof? Oh, so I don't
Yeah,
need,
okay,
I need
good.
the umbrella.
I assumed it had a roof, but I was like, why would you
Yeah,
need an umbrella
same.
for this?
I assumed it was just like one of those toy
Luna's-
carts you'd drag.
Luna's sitting near the what? We wouldn't fit in that.
Yes, you would.
There's 5 of us, 2 of which, or
Well,
3 of
big
which are
version.
like pretty big.
I could like probably
A big
sit
version.
under
Oh
in
my
the chair.
gosh.
Alright. Luna's just kind of sitting near the back of the cart, kind of just watching and listening to the rain.
You know the beginning of Skyrim? That's what I imagined.
I'm still just drawing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Nice.
I'm meditating.
Where I put this? I forgot.
I am reading some kind of book. Ken can decide what book it is, but I'm reading something.
You're reading roll me a d6.
Ah. That's a 2.
You're reading a story that seems to be based on the friendship between a an monstrous aberration and a kind-hearted guy.
That's kind of cute.
But the people believe that the kind guy is got corrupted by the aberration, and they want to kill it,
Oh
and the
no.
kind guy want to help him, and the aberration that cannot control his strength, so he also hurt the kind guy, and so there is a lot of stuff going on. Then I guess there is a scene with a bicycle that reminds you of AT, but you don't know that AT exists. So
Do
a lot of
bicycles
stuff.
exist? Do they? I don't see one.
I don't think
I feel like they.
Im-
I feel like bicycles are simple enough technology.
I mean, yeah, they could exist.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, you have
they're simple
carts
enough.
that move without horses. Alright, yes, I know what a bike is. I cry at the book.
Oh, I want to get Avery a bike. A little bicycle.
You wouldn't
Get
be able
them
to
a
get one small
tricycle.
enough.
A tricycle.
Yeah.
It'd still be too big.
The book is so
Your
sad.
feet wouldn't
Oh,
reach
here
the
it is.
pedals.
That poor aberration. It just wanted to be loved.
Yes, but they didn't let him.
Yeah, so fucking sad.
Fuck you!
Damn.
Sorry, I wasn't talking with you. The fuck? Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. So, it takes a little bit of time, but you manage to reach Estival. Also because with the rain and stuff like that, you cannot go too fast. Otherwise, you risk to get your wagon stuck on some kind of mud and basically slip on it. But you reach Ithval. Do you want to stop by, or do you want to simply go towards the tower?
Hmm.
That's up to you guys.
What are we doing, boys? Where are we dropping?
Let's go to the tower.
I don't mind going straight there.
You go directly? Okay.
I'm going.
I think we've been around enough to know where it is.
Once we get close
No.
enough, I'm gonna summon Kai, because he has good eyes.
I want. Cedar says that he wants to go to the sensor for any extra information.
Well, sure. Why not? I can go to the sensor if you want. We can split up. You go to the sensor. We're just gonna wait for you at the gate. It's up to you guys.
Okay. So you're gonna. So, Cedar, you're going to stop at the sensor, and Barrett is going to be there to welcome you. Hello. Can I help you in any way?
Hello, Barrett. Your name sounds like a gun, but I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
I didn't say anything. I'd like to know about the tower quest.
Oh, the sentry's duty. And yeah,
Entry
we've
duty, yes.
we had this quest for a little bit. We have to reclaim one of our towers, and yeah, not the best condition, especially because that place is often has some bandits going around. Just the town folk don't feel safe enough, and having that tower would be a good thing. Problem is that, for what I know, the tower is now being basically held captive and occupied by some kind of bird.
A bird.
Yeah. A fearsome one, I would say.
I see. What do I know about giant birds?
You can roll me a nature check.
Nature. What is my nature? Two.
You don't really know about giant birds. Surely you know that they can exist, but not much more behind that.
All I know is that what flies can get struck by lightning. Thank you, Barrett.
Barrett.
Barrett. Also, do we go to you for payment?
No, as always, payment is in the capital.
Oh, right. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Have a great day. Don't
Thank
get
you.
struck by lightning. And I leave.
I'll try not to.
I leave and go back to the cart, or the gate, I guess.
Okay. Let me just write down something. I'm about to scream.
No.
No, so close. SMH. Anyway, you get back to the cart and you all get ready to get to the tower then. Right?
Wet and itchy.
Yeah.
Yes.
So once we like get a little ways close, I want to summon Kai,
Okay.
'cause he has good eyes.
Kai is adjusting himself at light and
Existing.
rain and stuff and existing in general. Yeah.
Existence. Yeah.
I mean, for him, it's not too much of a problem to adjust that existing, considering that, well, being a part of you, we know that existence is a thing.
Yeah.
So, but still, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, after a little bit of time, you reach what it seems to be this tall, actually not even too tall, of a tower, and it's not in the best condition, but it surely doesn't look like it's like half destroyed or anything. It just looks like it's a tower that has been left a little bit unkept for a little bit, but it can still be functional. And here we go.
Oh, there we go. Tower.
Our
Okay. From
What is
from
with
here,
going into towers?
can Kai see anything from here?
Kai has really good eyes and a good vision, but depends on what you would like him to see.
I want to look like we have to secure the tower, right? I want to see
Yes.
like if we can see signs of like what's in the tower, because we weren't told exactly what's here. So like signs
Yes.
of something that's been here and
Oh yeah.
that
By
type
the way,
of
I
stuff.
probably inform everyone what they heard about bird. What
Okay.
Barrett told me.
Okay. And so you know that it should be some kind of bird.
Mhm.
Huh.
You can roll me a perception check for Kai.
Okay, Kai, my boy. We open. No, that's the wrong person. That's Mantra. I don't want you. Well, I do, but not right now. Kai. Oh my god. Codex. Codex is being a bitch
Codex
right
is
now.
shit.
It has its moments. It's being a piece of shit right now, though. Okay, here we go. Kai, you have perception. Okay, that's not bad. I should probably change the
Okay.
music.
So he's looking around and sees that there's nothing in particular on the base. Like, doesn't seem to be any people around. And on the tower, from that angle, from that point, there's also nothing particularly interesting to see. But you can see that maybe on the top on the high side, like on top of the tower, Kai notices something that looks like mist.
Oh. I'm gonna
It's very vague and very hard to see from this angle. But there seems to be something that looks like mist. Maybe it's not it, but it looks like it.
Okay.
Mist in the rain.
I'm gonna point up at it. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna point at it.
Okay.
Look up and water gets in my eyes.
Arthur, do we have to end this right now?
Not right now. I can stay for like an hour and a half more.
It should
but
be.
I
It should
really
be
have
more.
to
It should
go.
be more than enough. The thing
Okay.
I'm sorry about is the fact that I really need to go to the bathroom right now. So I'm asking you 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Take
Okay.
your time.
Okay.
Be right back.
Take time.
Bu- bu-
Hey.
bu- bu-
Hey, do you guys want to see the dice set that I made?
I already saw it.
Sure.
Yes, show it.
yeah.
Because I had to flex on someone and it was random.
You bastard.
Listen, who else am I gonna share it?
Hey,
Exactly.
here's what. It's nice. Look at them shits.
Oh,
What?
let's see.
Girls, I actually also made a big version.
Ooh.
I found a few PDFs.
Oh,
Big dice.
some big bitches.
Yeah.
Biggest.
I actually found the big ones first. I'm like, so they don't have smaller versions. But I was wrong, they do have small. And I've just been rolling the D20 this entire fucking session.
Roll it right now. See what you get.
I got a 20.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Oh yeah.
You have
Oh,
seen
yeah.
Manuel.
Wait, I
This
guess
is the plot twist.
Kai is the perceptive boy. He has good eyes. Mantra is the muscle, and
Ooh.
Mila is the stealth. My evocations do shit that I can't. That was the point of them. Kai has a passive perception of 21, so he has some good ass eyes.
Sheesh. Goddamn.
Good.
Do you allow evokers in
At
your
the moment,
game?
my passive perception is weakened.
Because you fucking in the rain, and you got fatigue. Evokers in what?
Yeah.
Mantra?
Yeah.
I would say they are exceedingly rare, but yes, I would allow it. It's a Ken class, so you know it's somewhat balanced. So, yeah, I don't see why not.
Nice. Well, now I have two backup characters.
Wait for your character to fucking die first.
This bitch is getting backed up twice, aight? He's still alive and I'm already praying for
If I
his
die,
downfall.
there's a 50% chance I become Cedar's sister.
If Avery dies, I'm playing another fucking Evoker. I'm using the Wild Magic subclass. Because that one's interesting.
If Silk-Paw dies, I have a backup Barbarian and a backup Warlock Bard.
Is the Warlock Bard a dragon warlock?
No.
I am ashamed. I am ashamed of you. Not really.
It's a human.
Human. I meant the subclass dragon warlock. The one that Ken made. Did the fucking bot die? You fucking little bitch.
I did. I forgot that Ken made a fucking thing.
Wow.
I mean,
wow.
I was thinking Hexblade Warlock.
That's
Wow.
the Dragon Warlock is what
I'm
I
sorry,
like.
I forgot he made a subclass just like he forgot about the Reaper class. Alright,
That's not the same.
That is exactly the same retro.
I wonder if he didn't make Evoker, because I was already planning on playing a Reaper in this. We probably would have had the Reaper class. So blame me for not
That's
happening.
fine. I don't think he likes it. I don't think he likes it anyway, so.
It's a cool idea.
Is this bitch a woman? I swear to God.
Whammy.
Who? What?
The new Elite, the new Elite 4 from Scarlet.
Oh, if you're talking about who I think you're talking about.
The
then
green-haired one.
Yes,
Yeah.
she's very hot.
Yes, she's.
That's a woman!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
You've
No!
been tricked. You've been tricked into being.
No, I'm sticking
straight.
a dick on that. I don't care.
Who is a woman? Sorry.
The new bitch from the Scarlet and Violet fucking shit. God damn
The
it.
Which one?
Rika.
The green hair.
Oh, Rika. Rika is a woman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Does she look like a
Yes.
dude?
No.
I didn't know.
She's just
No.
flat as flat as you can be.
Ah.
She's
Ken-
hot.
What is
Ken.
this
She's
conversation?
very hot.
Ken, I'm
see
gonna
her
DM you
as
something.
hot. I cannot perceive her as hot simply because in Italian it speaks in Roman dialect and it's completely stupid, and I cannot I
Being
can't take it
challenged by
seriously.
There
Eh.
she is.
I can see
Ken,
it.
I'm gonna DM you something about that.
I'm gonna receive the
She's got funny
DM,
glasses.
but yeah,
There you go.
I can.
there is someone that is much. No, trust me, personality-wise, they're completely opposite. There is
Not
someone that is
personality.
I mean, what's the name? Oh shit!
Hey, YouTube, you having fun?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, shit! I dropped my fucking.
Well, not anymore.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, there he is again.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
I wasn't talking. I was just
Okay,
acting.
we got worried. But yeah,
Trying to check
this-
something.
this war. Yeah.
Mm. Fuck!
Oh no, not people giving her titties. Stop.
I broke my fucking.
Oh my god!
I broke
What's
my
the name?
Take them off.
The
Did
fuck
that-
is that Pokemon?
There is a MILF
Best
bait
one.
in this game.
Oh,
I broke
Also, I fucking love Clodsire. It's so
Yeah,
chunky. I love it.
Clodsire.
I
Yes.
broke my fucking Rubik's Cube on accident.
Also, let's go into the tower.
Yeah.
Llama's alive!
What?
come on.
I was
There's
always
Miriam.
alive. I was talking to Miriam.
Arguably.
Wow, nice nurse.
I'm
Fuck
going
me,
to
I
Miriam.
guess. Now I just want to play Scarlet and Violet.
Get in the
God damn it.
tower, you nerds.
Let's
just
get
play
it
flat.
out.
Anyway, let's go back
Yes,
to
I'm
the
gonna play
campaign, shall we?
Paladin.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go, please. I need to sleep.
Okay. Actually, one last thing before going. When is First of the Lost tomorrow?
It's in the event. I don't know what time it is on your time.
Oh god.
Okay.
10:30.
10:30. Okay, we probably will start a little bit later. Would that be
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, I only put
I
it
mean,
at that time
I-
because we always start later.
If I wake up, yes. Otherwise, later.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
didn't actually
let's go back
expect
to the-
for it to start at that time. I just put it that way, so
Yes.
we always start later than we usually do.
God, Cider. So fat.
Let's
I hope
start. Come on.
Anyway, so you point Kai point on top, and you vaguely manage to see that there is some kind of puffy mist or some kind. You don't really understand. It's hard to see, especially because you don't have keen eyes. So, what would you like to do? Oh, shit. Maybe it's better if I just get rid of Jolly Roger's Bay for now and just put back the bot. It's been 3 hours that I've been listening to Jolly Roger's Bay. Okay, yeah, better. Feels more
Alright.
appropriate. So, what you would like to do?
So I pointed up at the thing. I'm gonna
Yes.
give Kai
Well,
a pat.
Kai is happy.
Nice.
What is that thing?
Talking to Avery.
What is it? Well, we can't really see much. Does anyone have an idea on how we can investigate that thing?
The only way is forward. Or sideways. I don't know. Can any of you fly?
I cannot.
Actually, don't fly.
Can I grow wings?
Flying
I
in a
doubt it.
storm is bad.
I don't think that's a changeling can't grow new appendages, so I don't think I can. So I'll just say no.
Can't you become an Asimar?
Wait,
Asima don't have
wait.
wings.
Asimar
Huh?
get wings from their
Man,
celestial
Mantra
evolution.
Oh,
has
that's
a
an-
climbing
Real
speed.
wings. They aren't
That's
always
an
the-
You could
Aracocra.
transform yourself in an owling, for example, but that doesn't mean that you know how to fly.
Yeah.
Mantra has a climbing speed.
Mantra does have a climbing speed, but do we really want to go right up to the top?
Maybe.
True.
Let's just go forward.
Let's just
Would you like to go forward?
Let's go
Yes.
forward.
Is there anything else around? Just a tower and a forest.
I mean,
Tower
unless we can.
and forest. The thing is that these towers are placed to be a little bit in the middle of nowhere, but at the same time not too far from the city. This way, they can cover a broader area of potential sneaking around and suspicious activity outside of the town.
Alright.
So yeah,
Can I make like a perception check for bandits?
yes, you can.
Let's see who has the better eyes.
23.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
Seems to be no one in the vicinity as for now, so you're pretty confident that you're alone, you and the rain.
Start heavily breathing.
Keep in mind that you have one level of fatigue,
So that would be a 4.
so that's
Very
a
tired.
-1.
I have 1 level of fatigue, but I also have 2 levels of stress, so
You're in pain right
I
now.
think it balances out. And I was just still very stressed.
So, if we fight shit, I can just hit shit. Okay, so I'll consider you moving and forward.
Yes.
Kai just
Yep.
follows you
Yeah.
behind.
Cedar goes in first.
Just be careful.
I'm gonna stay in the back because I'm squeesh.
I'm gonna go forward too.
No, I'm joking. You enter, and Cedar, the first thing that you see as soon as you enter the tower is a messy ground level with dusty beds, some stuff that seems to be like containers of some sort, but doesn't seem to be anything strange here. It's just a lookout tower.
Is the tower like so old that water is leaking through the
Look, okay,
walls
so
and
surely
roof?
the tower is has some years, and surely the tower doesn't look the best. I would say that it's not that water is entering; it's more that there's a lot of humidity, like a lot. Not like it's water is raining on your head. That's for sure.
The way Cedar is slightly more relaxed to be out of the rain.
As you enter, the other also can get an idea of what's going on inside.
Nice.
Check what's in the crate.
No.
Square ones.
You're gonna die.
You check on the crate. So, when you open it, you can see that there are some in the biggest one there are clothes or like what it seems to not really clothes, more like stuff for the beds, so like changing your sheets and stuff like that. In the smaller ones, there seems to be some food that at this point is I don't know,
Rotten?
just
Beyond
not. It's
recognition.
more like it's completely take over from mold.
Eat it. I
Oof.
dare you.
No.
Alright. What's in the barrels?
Checking on the barrel,
Same
you
stuff.
can see that it's wine, or beer, or wine, or something like that.
Ooh.
Surely, the smell is of alcohol.
Ew.
Luna's gonna
Make
have
them
fun
useful.
with that.
Don't give it to the two alcoholics.
1 alcoholic and a half. I'm
Did you
only
find
an
anything?
alcoholic that counts.
Alcohol is good for arson.
Okay.
You're really gonna say that to someone who wanted
And
to
I
kill
check
us
on
for
the
destroying
Okay.
a table?
I say that and I just then silently check on the beds.
He's checking on
Beds
this.
are fine, dusty,
Hmm.
humid, no most condition.
No.
And
There's thousands of
as much as it
organisms
pains me to
inside.
say it, there are probably a couple of ants here and there.
There are thousands of organisms inside this moldy place.
Rest of the moment.
Oh, Ken, your voice is turning into a robot.
Ken has.
This to me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You just have Billy.
Barely,
not Billy
yes.
Can you hear-
syndrome. You just really. You just
Not
cutting
even
it out.
You're
like
just
even
cutting
right
out.
now you cannot hear me.
Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. Wait, speak again.
Hello,
There you go.
Why?
hello. I'm talking.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Nice. Well, you are. I was asking what the rest of you are doing.
I am just looking around.
I'm gonna poke the stairs.
I have a water
You
skin.
poke the stairs, and nothing happened.
Alright, I'm gonna climb the stairs.
I empty the water
me
skin
too.
that I have and fill it with wine.
You take some of the wine out of the barrel, and you two
Hello?
start walking. You can see that the stairs go up a long way till they reach the roof.
I'm gonna also.
And you can also feel that the stairs, made of sturdy wood, still creak a little bit since, of all the humidity.
Uh,
Hmm.
Ready
We'll follow
yourself.
them up.
So, as you walk up,
Oh.
oh no.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
hmm.
We have just entered the tower. We can stop here.
Hmm.
Yeah, the thing is that with Iron Quest, they're really short. They're meant to last, like, not too much. Of course, you have to roll decent enough to hit. That's up
Yeah.
to you guys.
You don't roll good at all.
I don't mind stopping here. Like I said, I do need to go. I have a test tomorrow.
Yeah, if everyone's
tell
fine
me.
with it, then I'm okay
Yeah,
with
I'm-
stopping too.
Okay, let's just.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with stopping here.
I have to eat
You-
dinner soon, anyways.
You take. We'll continue for 2 minutes and then we're gonna stop. I wanna end on a nice note. So
Okay.
as you are, checking around the room, and Kai is just checking around the room as well. And Avery, what you doing?
I am sticking close to Kai. As he just looks around for weird stuff.
Okay. And you take the wine, and you two will keep going for the stairs, right?
Yep.
Okay. You can notice something. I will ask you. Okay, what's everyone passive perception?
17.
I don't remember
13.
mine, but I know that Kai has a 21. No,
Currently, mine would be 15
mine
because of the fatigue
is.
and rain.
That's the wrong sheet. I have. Mine is not good. I think it's like a 13. Skills.
Okay. So I would say that
Yeah, 13.
Noroi and Kai, the creaking of the stairs alarms something. You can see there is a little bit of a stirring on the roof, a little bit of a movement, and a noise similar of basically like when metal hits rock.
Hmm.
What?
Something noticed us.
I'm
I
gonna.
would say that Luna can join you.
I'm gonna go back a little bit, hide behind Kai. Yeah, there we go.
What about you, Cedar?
Ah. What I'm going to go up the stairs with them.
Okay. Avery, you're staying down?
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to draw my bow.
Okay. You get ready. You continue walking on the spiral stairs until you reach the other side,
Oh.
the roof. And on the roof, still a little bit wet of rain, you immediately notice that there is something. And you recognize that that noise wasn't metal on stone. It was big, sharp talons.
Mm.
Huh.
As
Oh!
you can see, this enormous bird
That's a huge bitch.
noticing you immediately, opening his wings with this enormous wingspan, and that's the moment you realize that the thing that Kai mentioned to all of you guys, it wasn't mist. It was something about his feathers.
Oh.
You can see this big bird having this puff of feathers that seem to be flying away from it with the wind, creating this mist effect. And immediately, the moment that it sees you, it gets in a position that can only mean one thing:
Oh.
trouble.
Oh no.
So that's when we are gonna end the session.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be
Yeah, this is
interesting.
gonna be
Uh-huh.
fun.
A flying enemy.
What was that?
The
A
fact
flying
that
enemy for a party
most
that
of the
can't
people
hit flying.
don't have range. I have range, but I don't use it. And it has a 0%
I
hit
am-
rate.
I am very concerned.
I'm going to turn Avery into
I
a
am-
ranged weapon when we
You
throw
gotta
her.
fucking not. What am I gonna fucking do? I'm gonna die.
When we throw
I
Noroi,
am. If he wants it, I mean.
I mean, it's small enough.
I
don't know
about this. I'm downstairs. Anyway, I guess I
I'm
can...
hoping for everything that's holy I can
Probably
get
your
the fucking.
prize of a freaking giant bird.
I
if
just
you
want
know,
to get the teleportation
oh, yeah,
ability.
that's good. I was about to say, if you're gonna kill it, you're just gonna do something Ruby. I mean, I can end the recording now, so say bye.
Yeah, you can end the recording.
Goodbye.
you
See you
Fuck
later.
off.